Okay, that should not have taken 3 separate hits. We haven't even started the stream proper yet, and we've already had a freaking accident. Go figure. Hopefully I didn't do anything majorly stupid. But anyways, let's go ahead and hit our in-game button. And everything should be good. I don't even know why it just automatically deleted. Why would you do that? That's a pretty important message. It has to be there at all times. There we go. Just in case we suffer a disconnection too. But anyways, we should be just about ready to go. Alright. And let's get this party started, shall we? So, we need to start working our way up here. I think we were on the 7th floor, and that's supposed to go up 8 more floors, so that's kind of what we're going to do. I also did notice it is about to become kind of like nighttime. Love the outfit. Aw, thank you. Remember, y'all are voting on the next outfit for next week, too. And also, Sadie, I do see you popping in over there. Hope you're doing well this fine evening. Oh, I guess it's sort of afternoon. You get the idea. Alright, so we need this. I am going to grab 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of planks. And then obviously we need little details as well. I've actually been working a little bit off camera. What do we got? Oh, right. And then 1, 2, 3. Let's grab 6 and then we'll make the top 2 kind of like, you know, I feel like that would make a lot more sense if we made the top 2 like scaffolding there. Not really sure. Also, I hope everybody's doing obviously a-okay. Oh, right. Right. We can't do that because we need glass panes too. Okay. So we'll put the scaffolding, if I can find it, kind of like here. Yeah, there we go. And then obviously we need to kind of hit up our, also thank you, Sadie, for the 2 jewels, as always. Bear in mind, I do have to kind of add everything. Also, Kitsune, I see a lot of W's there. I would cool it. And yes, I am, in fact, a Kitsune. That is worth all the W's. But anyways, welcome aboard regardless. Alrighty. And bear in mind, the poll is going to change every hour because we got 4 outfits we gotta do, so hopefully we don't have any major accidents from here. It will get a lot easier once we get later in the tournament, though, because I believe we get semifinals tomorrow, so it should be a lot easier, which will be very useful because we gotta earn 30 jewels on my stream. That's not too bad. I mean, remember, you got monetized just a few days ago, so... Also, fix that spelling. Oh, hello, Melp. I see you popping in over there. Not like Melp the viewer, I'm talking about Melp the villager. I gotta name some of these villagers, too. And then we gotta go up the scaffolding, so we gotta continue working on this. And I have a feeling we're gonna be making a lot more larger buildings here. I think that's gonna be the plan. I do need to turn down my headphones right about now. Alrighty. And also, I have to monitor my phone here now because of the accident earlier, because liquid has managed to find its way into the charging component. Hopefully, it's dried out by now. Hopefully. Just wanted to say hi. Alrighty then there, Sadie. You take care. Have a fantastic rest of your afternoon. Please don't do that to me again. Son of a... Oh, it's gonna take forever to clear out, too. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, man. It could be worse, though. Accident could have accidentally hit something that that's kind of behind me that would almost certainly get me in some hot water if it got hit. Alright, so that looks good. Also, I'm not a big fan of that song, just for the record. Water in the charging port? No. Vanilla Coke, actually, because I dropped the freaking case when trying to open it. Then when I go to open the can, it just explodes everywhere. So this is floor 8, if I recall correctly. Yeah, so we gotta go up to the 15th floor. That's gonna be the plan at the very least. There we go, that looks good. And we are gonna be live until around 7, because we are still trying to get through a week and a stream worth of extensions here. That's gonna be the plan. And if something screws up, we can go live on Thursday as well. Actually, hold up. We don't want that there just yet. We do not want that there just yet. We gotta start building the frame, too. I gotta remember that. 3, 4, 5... Yeah, because we're supposed to go up by 5. That's going to be the plan. 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. And by the way, there is going to be a slightly larger... I'm actually modifying the plans for the city of Netto when we do get around to that. The skyscrapers are going to need larger bases, so there's going to be a major redesign going on over there. Also, 5 stream watch streak. That's always nice to see there, Alaskan. There we go. We're going to do this here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 1, 2, 3. It looks good to me. And then obviously we do want to start the 3rd skyscraper since there's most likely going to be time today as well. And yeah, as you can see, the original statue itself right over there. We are probably going to be expanding the Void Kitty Apartments and renaming it at some point. That'll be pretty nice. There we go. Wouldn't be the first time Vulpine City's had something renamed in it, but I prefer not to talk about the other incident there. I prefer not to talk about it. It's not something I'm probably going to end up liking to talk about here. There we go. Oh, good thing I have a totem. Good thing I have a totem, and also good thing I have that. Yeah, I got totems, I've got illegal armor. I think I would have been fine if I fell there, but still, it would have been annoying to get back up. Alright, there we go. That looks good. I will have to be very careful lining up here. Or I will have to be very careful, like, clipping, because there's a lot of stuff right about now that could go wrong with that. So expect me to be a lot more sparing on that. And then on top of that, when I went to upload yesterday, YouTube decided, you know what? You looked at our AI moderator funny. We're gonna go ahead and flag everything you upload for some reason. I don't know why. It's 50 degrees today, a little bit chilly, but no wind this morning. I see. And also, by the way, there are polls in the community tab as well, too, as well as the Discord. If you do want to vote on the outfits from there, you can have multiple votes, technically. There is literally nothing stopping you, and I'm not going to waste time. There we go. That looks good. Also, can you, like, set something on fire? I freaking love Parrot, or however you say that. That's not really my thing. The main thing I would probably set on fire would be the forest over there, but my render distance is so low right now, you can't really see that, and that's because I actually kind of would need to clear that up. Because this city, I'm personally going to say it right now, is probably going to have a much larger footprint. We're definitely going to have to move the airport. We're going to have to move the airport because of some of my plans here. That'll be fun, though. We'll build a much larger airport. And that statue over there ain't getting set on fire either. That thing's too precious. Although if we see Oil Queen here today, you'll know she'll know why that's too precious to me. There we go. And then that looks good. Boom. Boom. There we go. And then we'll do this right here. Also, by the way, tomorrow we will be in SimCity 4. This soundtrack has given us a nice little preview of what's coming. I really want to get Kitsune Island started again, and you guys voted on it being done in live stream, so that's what we're going to do. Also, welcome in there, Orchid. Hope you're doing well this fine afternoon here. Well, it's actually technically still afternoon for you, because you're on the same time zone I want to relocate back to. Of course, it's going to be a different area. Longtime viewers will know that, but right now I'm a little more focused on trying to build everything back up. There we go. And then we'll do that. There we go. Yes, that's what I want to see right there. Yes, we will need an airport. Also, Bubba Fart, I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well. Real funny name, by the way. Not gonna lie. There we go. And then we will do this. Bam. Oh, and it looks like we're also going to have to... Yeah, the airport's, like, behind the, Neto statue over there. The airport's kind of, like, behind that. And I'm going to have to move it because there's going to be a lot of taller buildings kind of, like, nearby. This city is probably going to end up building up. In fact, I'm even considering a network of both sky bridges and pedways, too. Underground pedways. Pedestrian route. Basically, pedestrian walkways is what I'm trying to say. Because I know some people are going to get the wrong idea. There we go. And then we'll do this kind of like over here. The only problem is in some situations the sky bridges just would not work due to the floor plans of some of the buildings. But I'm all for. Although we're probably going to cap this city at 15 floors per building. I'm probably going to do that. I feel like it would make a lot of sense. And we're also going to have to, so we're going to have to go down. And then on top of that too, we're going to have to fill in the blanks for these windows. And we're going to do this all over again. I'm half tempted to just start taking some of the shulker boxes up because it sounds like we might need those a little bit more. So 15 floors is going to be our key here. Also, please bear with me if the stream disconnects as well too. It always seems to happen at least once. And Orchid, I do also want to add... I want to add for anyone who was here on Saturday, sorry about that kind of blowing up as well too. I don't think we're going to... Unless I can somehow get it working, unless I can get like a Windows install, like VM or something like that working, which would require a GPU pass-through, I don't see us picking up Supermarket Simulator again. And I am strictly anti-dual boot, especially after Microsoft pushed an update that broke the whole dual booting function. That was fun. There we go, that looks good. Alright, and then we're going to do that. Although, granted, Microsoft is improving, but they got a lot of trust to win back over in Redmond. And I mean a lot of trust to win back, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. And then we'll do this. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yes. Oh, hold up. There's a window missing. We can't have that. And then we have to build up our next floor over here. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna build up our next floor. There we go. Petsy. Aw, thank you there, Alaskan. Okay, can I please, yeah, there we go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it with the scaffolding. You can tell I don't use it very often. There we go. Alright, so we gotta start our next floor over here. You know I'm going to keep doing this, right? Oh, I almost forgot to put the torches below, too. Okay, that's gonna be a pro. Oh, wait. Okay, we're good. We're good, everybody. I thought I forgot the torches. Those are pretty important in the beginning because, lanterns, while we do have an entire shulker box of them below, is gonna be pretty expensive. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be pretty expensive, and I would much prefer to use torches in the beginning so that monsters don't spawn here. In fact, while I was working on this off camera a little bit, we had some monsters spawn in a lower floor because I forgot to put torches down, so we need to be very cautious about that. Also, most of the additional details that got added in between episodes are probably going to be added off camera as well. That is something I do want to add because of the difficulty of actually getting them up there. There we go. So this is floor... I would be correct. This is floor 9 we're on. We need to be very mindful of that. Alright, so, 2, 3... And if you're wondering, this is supposed to be a 15-floor building, most of which is going to be apartments. Although I am planning on putting like a, we're going to replace that marketplace with a mall. I think that's probably going to be the plan. We're going to replace that marketplace with a mall. And that also means we're probably going to have to rip out a couple streets in order to do it. But you know what? It'll be worth it. It'll absolutely be worth it. Also, welcome in there, Kelly. Hope you're doing fine this afternoon. I see you popping in over there. There we go. Although, granted, I could probably add them, like, on camera, too, if I really wanted to, those little details. I know that's going to be the main hospital. I know that's going to be the main hospital. I see you there, Kelly. I see you there, even though I'm well aware that YouTube is kind of the one encouraging that. 9 weeks of, toothache pain, and appointment is, well, I just got back from the emergency room last night. I have a feeling I can kind of put 2 and 2 together there. Right as, you say that right as I mentioned building the, main hospital. Oh, shit. Can't do that. There we go, that looks good. Aha! And yes, I will be showing this off in both the community tab, and we'll be showing this off in, I think on Blue Sky, too. I kind of want to make the Blue Sky look a little bit nicer, especially before I go to relaunch or launch anything else. Alright, so that's good and all. But we want to go down. Golly, this scaffolding is going to be, like, my best friend. I'm telling you, it really is. There we go. Yeah, I kind of figured that would be the case. I kind of figured, unfortunately. Bam. Alright, so we made it through there. You can also see a bunch of Foxxo villagers running around. I'm not kidding when I say it. We got Fox villagers running around. They're all living in their apartments and whatnot. That's why I want to expand them, not like, you know, build over any plans, but also at the same time, you know, in some cases I might have to. Although we could also move the marketplace entirely and build a new apartment near it. Hello? Yeah, you're kind of sleeping in the Emperor's quarters there. Although we are going to get a brand new Emperor's lot. This almost certainly is going to be upgraded. This almost certainly is going to be upgraded into another apartment. And then obviously we're going to have the kind of like government headquarters for the Kitsune Empire in like a single building. That's going to be my plan at the very least, but that's going to come much later. Honestly, if there's time, I might start it today, but even with extension, it is very questionable that there might be time. I mean, very questionable. Right, so I'm going to go ahead and start building this back up over here. Okay. We need this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then these need to switch places, like, now. In fact, that cannot be there. Because, if I did this correctly, what we're going to do is we're going to grab 64 and 64. We're going to refill basically everything that we need. There we go. I said we're gonna refill, not overfill. Come on, Fox, come on. There we go. It was from the same... Yeah, I kind of figured it would be there, Kelly. I was kind of figured it would be. That's when the police need to really kind of step up their involvement right there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you on that one. Sounds like they're just doing nothing. Which I am not a fan of, by the way, just so we're clear. Alright, so now that we're refilled for the day, we can move up to the 9th floor. Dude, I cannot wait to add stuff like bubble elevate. Oh, that would be cool. Bubble elevators. Plus, since this is, like, you know, not supposed to be realistic, it's not like we're building in Netto, so we don't really have to follow any kind of, like, fire code or anything like that. There we go. I will say, though, Volpine City has gone through a lot of changes. I mean, we're even planning a monorail system. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Very important step. We do not forget that. There we go. Been in pain since April 16th, and your appointment's on June 26th. Oh, that's not... I mean, that's about how fast I would expect our healthcare system to work. There we go. And then we'll do this. And then we gotta remember, the top... Literally, the first thing I managed to somehow do is fall down. Gotta love it. Alright, because we gotta start stripping these logs a little bit. Otherwise, they won't match the color scheme we need them to match. In fact, that's kind of every single log I use for building now. I just strip them down to their bark. Well, I strip the bark. Makes it look really nice. There we go. Oh, hello? You don't do that? Nope, sorry. And we're gonna do this. Bam. There's a new food truck called What the Cluck. I heard it's really good. Hoping to try next week. Had to do an Amazon. Ah, yeah, that happens, man. That happens. Them Amazon orders are always gonna be a pain. There we go. And then we'll do this. But yeah, I know when I'm at the Pride Parade on Saturday, there's gonna be like a bunch of food trucks there. I'm like really geared up for that. And I mean really geared up. Holy smokes. There we go. In fact, there better be at least one pizza food truck. At least. Although I would imagine there would be. There we go. Ooh. I'm gonna add in this over here. There we go. Oh, and I also gotta hit up Walmart after the stream too for a sleeping bag as well too. Make sure someone's back don't get thrown out. You know. Alright, so let's do that. It wouldn't be for that specifically. I mean, I'm a big pepperoni pizza Foxxo just generally. And a street food truck for pizza? Yes, please. In fact, we used to have those in the neighborhood I was in. Bronzini's, though, was really good. That is one place that I wish I could stop by again. But I also know that that area is, like, incredibly dangerous for me to be in as well, too. Fox forbid I encounter the wrong person. There we go. That looks good. And then we'll do this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that looks good. That looks good right there. And then we will do this. And then we will... No, stop. There we go. Yeah, I mean, if they have Mozzie sticks, I would not stop myself. I'm in a position where I don't have to anymore, but, you know. There we go. Also, star edits, the answer is yes. I've been in the fandom for, like, what, 13 years now? It's been, like, it actually is half my life on the frickin' die. I mean, why else do you think the hashtag furry would be there? Ah, nuts. I think I forgot something. That window's supposed to be last, and for very good reason. That's where our scaffolding is going to be. That's where our scaffolding to take us to the construction of the 10th floor is going to be. There's going to be a 15-floor building. And we're actually on, like, the top few floors, like, right now. There we go. Alright, that looks good. I will go ahead and do that. Oh, I think I screwed up. There we go. That's what I like to see. Ah, you're also a Therian, too. We see those two communities intersect a lot. In fact, one of our top mods is in both communities as well. Yeah, I'd like to. I'm just gonna go. Ah, that was dumb. Then again, what do you expect from me? I'm a professional dumbass. It's just what I do. There we go. That looks good. Excuse me. Let's just go ahead and do that. Yeah, there we go. We gotta go up by one more. Well, the scaffolding won't work. I said we gotta go up by one more. Oh my god. Now we gotta go grab that as well. There we go. And to think, I'm gonna be changing all of these buildings into skyscrapers as well. It's gonna be crazy. Furry, and yeah, I don't think I've seen that term thrown around before. Although it is Pride Month, so when I think of poly, I think it's something very different. Something that I myself am receptive to the idea of, to say the least. I'll tell you what, I better hope nobody at Old Home ever finds out about that. They would lose their minds so damn fast. Although it's not like they have any method of contacting me other than, you know, this, but I've already got the mods ready to act if anything dumb does happen. I love The Sims 2. Also, one of my orders got canceled yesterday because of oops. And that happens, Alaskan, that happens. I just hope you didn't put yourself... It doesn't sound like you did, though. It happens, though. Sometimes you just use the wrong one by accident. I know for me, though, if things continue to go up the way they are right about now, if things continue to go up the way they are right about now, chat, I will definitely start looking at some new femboy outfits, like for IRL. 3, 4, 5. And then we're going to be on floor 10. Yeah, because this building is supposed to be the tallest one in the city. As a matter of fact, I'm kind of tempted to make it my penthouse, but... Actually, no, we'll build a 18-floor building for the government HQ, because we need that anyway. It's going to be brand new. We're going to have everything in one roof, including central bank and whatnot. Oh, that's going to be fun. A good empire needs a place to govern from. And this will also be where lawmakers are as well, too. No one person should rule alone. It's not possible. It is absolutely not possible. Remember the CGP Grey video on that. Alright, so this is floor 10. And then we're going to do this over here. I'm actually going to go ahead and move around in my chair a little bit. Maybe take another swig of this Wildberry Skittle drink. I heard... Oh. I was about to say, I thought I heard the disgust from here, but nope.
Oh no, you heard disgust. Jesus.
Oh yeah, because Coot is not like that. I'm actually kind of surprised. I mean, it is basically red 40 in a bottle. That's basically what it is, which is probably why it's on clearance every single time I manage to find it, because, well, it's going to be illegal over here in the US soon, which... I'm not the biggest fan of artificial dyes. I'm gonna be honest, I've had the Doritos Naked, I've been to Jungle Gyms, got the international variants of candies like Skittles. I'm gonna say right now, I could probably live without the artificial food dyes. I could probably live without it, if we're being honest with ourselves. I could live without Red 40 in my life. I don't need it. I think we got COVID going around the house, unfortunately.
And yeah, you go eat an entire can of Frosty.
Yes! Just had to put my... Okay, good. I was about to say, I was really hopeful you did not put yourself in a bind from Friday. I was really hopeful, man. I actually I'd be a little worried. I'm like, oh, snap. I mean, I'm not going to turn it down, but at the same time, it's like, don't put yourself in a bind. Don't hurt yourself, man. That is one message I want to give to anyone who drops money on this channel. Do not, under any circumstances, put yourself in a bind. Trust me, we've got enough extensions to carry us through the rest of this week. Like, all of this week and then into next. We will be fine, I promise you. And in case anybody really needs to hear it, I will clip that. There we go. And also, by the way, at around 4, or I want to say 5 p.m. EST, the poll will be changing once again. So it'll be changing to the quarterfinals match 2. We will be counting all the votes at the end of this, too. I think my live chat on my horizontal side screwed up. Also, Cool Kid at School, welcome aboard. Are we doing well? Alright, I'm just going to reset that up in case... Because we always disconnect at least once on this network. Never understood the point of red dye. Yeah, I mean, there are some ways you can get that dye naturally perfectly fine. I mean, in Minecraft, you use beetroots to make red dye. Although, granted, Old Home would probably have rejected that idea because I don't think anybody there would like beetroots. But you know what? They weren't that bad when they were in the Skittles. So I think I'll be fine with that. And sometimes it just comes down to how you prepare the food at the end of the day. Sometimes it's just how it works. Alright, we gotta go down. God, these villagers should be grateful. They live in a village that is, like, basically safe from anything monsters can throw at them. We need to bring in iron golems, too. I kind of just realized that. One thing I definitely want to do, and I'll show you guys in just a brief moment, is do something with the farms. I kind of want to put the farms in, like, a stacked system and then close the old mine down. Also, what are you two doing out here? I guess a true emperor serves his people. And yes, I'm a femboy, for those who are wondering. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that there, cool kid. I'm sorry to hear that. That's brutal. Always brutal. Meow! I still question whether or not... Oh, you're fudgy. Okay, I was about to say, I still question whether or not that snow leopard would be cool with that, but... You know. Hello? Discussing your trades for the day. We got a mason.
What did you say about my mother? I heard that meow. That was 13 grammatical errors.
Oh, snap. Who did not like what my cats were saying? We still have yet to encounter a witch. Yeah. Stage 4, I mean, I know they don't have, like, the same quality of care for, like, animals and whatnot as they do for humans, but, Stage 4 cancer will always do that, man. Always happen. It's just how it tends to work, unfortunately. I just love how Koo made a comment on that one right there. They didn't say shit about your mother, just for the record. Alright. Do not crash. That is something I am deathly afraid of right now with, OBS right now. Because it has crashed when I've tried to clip before. Ah, nuts. I didn't want... No, I don't want that. Okay, so scaffolding needs to go in there. The spruce planks. We always got to make sure we're ready for the day. I'd like to make sure I have a full supply of everything before I go up. Oh, wow. We have... That's still a lot. There we go. Tripod arrives on Friday, and then the other ones arrive on the 20th. Ah, yes. I'm going to have to dig out my old tripod if I decide to take up residence in the other room early. I could just use the posters to cover the creepy stuff on the walls. That's what it boils down to. I just need the proper stuff to hang with. And I'm pretty sure this Ethernet cord can reach, if I manage it correctly. But that'll also unlock a lot more creative freedom, too. And then obviously get my own internet, if at all possible. Because, again, oligopoly. I could totally see myself, like, you know, going ballistic. But I've also told myself to not be surprised if it's not possible. There we go. Okay, so that looks good. So this is going to be the 11th floor that we're going to be starting up very shortly. Hopefully we might get to the 12th floor in this Minecraft day. Game has crashed before. Yeah, I see that, cool kid. If OBS crashes, though, then I have to stream this again on Thursday, which is not going to be pretty. I have to make up for it, and I don't want to subtract anything I don't want to subtract from Koo's games any more than already so. That's also another reason why I want my own room. There we go. Okay, that's perfect. There we go. So this is going to be floor number 10. We're almost done with it. And then we're obviously going to be on floor 11. I'm getting some real Chicago vibes from my ideas right now. Next thing you know, I'm going to be building a deep dish pizza place. Yeah, that actually doesn't sound like the worst idea in the world, building a deep dish pizza place. I don't know, I could go for some Chicago-style deep dish right about now, some Papa Del's if you're picking up what I'm putting down, and my Illinois fan viewers should already know what I'm talking about here. Even though I'm a Badgers fan, I gotta admit, you guys know how to make a deep dish pizza. There we go, that looks beautiful. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my womb. And yes, I just said that on camera because I can.
Remember when you say Illinois, always gotta throw on the S.
No! No! If we ever do, you better never do that if we're visiting that place. Because I know Papa Del's is on the way to Chicago. Either that or Springfield's Pony Shoe. Actually, that place is still open. I could go for one of those right about now. It's basically like a giant burger, but with fries in it. Instead of like, you know... You get the idea. Did you build this all? It would take me 5 years to do. I mean, this took 22 live streams to get done, and there's been a lot of work that's been done off camera as well. Like, I'm gonna be honest, cool kid, the amount of planning that goes into all of this is just insane. In fact, that's kind of what I teased about earlier in the community tab not too long ago. There we go. Now, SimCity 4, I might have to make an alternate plan, because watch us get 3.5 hours into that stream, and then it just crashes, and I'm like, ah, crap. I think a good idea there would be to, like, defer the extension. Like, defer whatever's left, or to the nearest half hour or so. That probably wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Because I'm pretty sure there were some people out there, because I know I think I have City Skylines on the board. I'm going to have to double check that for next week. I don't think there's people that would mind that being extended. I know Mall Simulator is the very last extension piece. The very final one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, this is going to be floor 11. Next one's going to be 12. This looks beautiful. Aw, thank you. And we're nowhere near done yet. We are nowhere near done. I love how we follow up Sims 1's, like, most iconic, well, second most iconic soundtrack with freaking Minecraft. I'm pretty sure this is Update Aquatic's soundtrack. I still remember when I first heard this playing Minecraft back when I was on Mixer, and I'm like, ah? And yes, my streaming career did, in fact, get started on Mixer. Oh, shoot, we almost forgot something very critical. Double 8. Oh, wait, I thought it was double 8. I was wrong. Okay. Yeah, and then we also are going to have to, okay, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Forgive me. Forgive my stupidity. Oh, wait, you already knew that. I'm a professional dumbass at work, but really talented at detailing. And yes, that is my actual job title, professional dumbass. Hey, it's self-appointed, okay? Don't judge. Here we go. We'll do this. Bam. Bam. Bam, bam. And we'll do this. Aha. And then over here, we're just gonna have to go down. Then we're gonna have to go back up. That's gonna be crazy. Oh, you mean oven mitts, not oven mints. At least I hope you mean oven mitts. Oh my god, now I'm doing it. I never Oh, I already read that too. There's a lot of messages that I've already read that I just keep rereading like an idiot. That's alright though. There we go. We'll worry about the details a little bit later. If there's time, I could definitely, like, use the scaffolding to get those done, but I have severe doubts. Honestly, I want to get the interior done first, and then we'll get started on the hospital, because one of these skyscrapers is supposed to be the villager hospital, where we're going to have, like, a bunch of... Oh my god, that would be a perfect spot to build the villager breeders, too. I kind of just realized that. That would not be a bad spot. Plus, it would make my build look a lot more civilized, which is part of my goal, actually. Listen, we're not going to get 1 emerald trades by treating these villagers like Walmart treats their employees, okay? It's just not going to happen. It's not how this works. Oh, we're still going to add the, lights there, too. We got to add temporary lights. There we go. Is the, message me on Discord finally got braces out? Oh, nice. That's always a big thing. I was lucky enough to avoid that, despite having some of the worst teeth ever. Well, I could probably just get, like, Invisalign or something like that if it really boiled down to it. But the dentist, actually, at the time, disagreed with my folks on the need to get braces. Part of me just wonders if, because this was right at the dawn of the whole 4 letters I'm not even going to attempt to string together here. This was right at that dawn. And, like, this is around 2015, 2016. So, yeah, it's in the early years. And the dentist at the time, she's like, yeah, I don't think your son needs braces. You can build the Statue of Liberty. Actually, I have wanted to move the Netto statue to, like, its own island, kind of like how New York City has it. That would definitely be actually, no, we'll keep it at the Void Kitty Apartments, and what we'll do is we'll build it taller. That's what we'll do. There we go. That'll involve me ripping out a lot of roofs and whatnot, but I think it'll absolutely be worth our while. It'll very much be worth our while here. There we go. Then we'll do this. Yeah, because we gotta get... Oh, we still gotta add in the, torches, too. Because if we don't add that in, we're gonna be in some deep shit. We're gonna be in some deep trouble. Okay, we're good. We're good. This is floor number 11, and we might... Honestly, if we had a little more time in the day, we might be able to get 12 done. That's alright, though. We got a lot of time to finish this off. There we go. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to do the details first. Also, Chi-Boy, I am, in fact, a femboy. So, make it that what you will. And welcome in there, Sephra. Hope you're doing fine this afternoon here. There we go. Bear in mind, in about 45 minutes, somewhere in that range, we are going to be changing the poll. They do change every hour, just like they used to. Also, oh my god, don't make me make that one joke for that one Billy Mays YouTube poop. Bill the asshole. Welcome in there, Tony. Hope you're doing well. I am officially dead out. That's the first time that's happened. That's the first time. And also, good to know my horizontal chat ain't broken. We do need to be careful with that, though, because we always have it. At least one time in the stream, we always disconnect. Ow. Good thing I have totems and illegal armor, as I pointed out earlier. There we go. And then we will do this over here. Bam. Squeaky. Squeaky little fox. Yes, they do squeak. We do that. That is our thing. Here we go. And then, I got chicken nuggets and french fries cooked in the oven for lunch. Ooh, nice. You know, I could, forego... Oh my god, I don't know if I want to, but it might be easier for me to do so. But I also have to hit up Walmart, too, and I can't, like, you know... fuck it. I'll stick to my OG plan. Okay. Oh, right, we do that. And we do that. And we should be ready to just jump straight in the next day. Come on, where are you? There we go. We'll do that. And we just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because we gotta pull a half stack from there. So I also gotta pull a little bit of scaffolding. I also kind of just realized it is currently dark outside. I just noticed the market, it is not dead when it closes either. Like, these guys could genuinely, if they wanted to, be open 24/7, and that's not a joke. Yeah. Personally, for me, though, I've got my sights set on some different femboy stuff. Like Bridget's idea of an itsy-bitsy teeny-weeny yellow polka dot bikini. I'm sorry, I had to with that one. I'm gonna keep saying it like that. I'm gonna keep doing it. Meow! Meow! Alrighty, there we go. Also, probably, I just realized I might have to screenshot the polls on the, You fell right into the trap. Looking like a pro right now. I'm sorry, I had to. Fell right in. There we go, that looks good. Alright, we gotta go up over here. I mean, we could definitely, we've already got some docks, but I'm not really sure if I should build the Titanic. Now, a cruise ship build, I've seen those done in, like, Greenfield. I would totally do that in the city of Netto. I need to connect this Bluetooth at some point and then show off the map of Greenfield just for fun. Especially since it's a SoCal map, I feel like it would have Adam's attention straight off the bat. Alright, so we need to finish this over here. Should be easy enough. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Aha! There we go. And also, thank you for the party hat for 20 jewels there, Pro. I really do appreciate that. There we go. And we will do that right there. Just keep connecting this over. Also, as I said, tomorrow we are going to be in SimCity 4. I am really excited to get back into Kitsune Island. Oh, shit. Can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. Oh, I can definitely do it. It will. I can definitely do that. But for the, it would be 500 jewels for the, OO voice. Or the UWU voice, or whatever you want to call it. That would be, what it would be for 5 minutes. There we go. What are you building? Skyscraper. We're building the second one of, like, you know, there were originally, chat, going to be 3 in the skyline, but I'm starting to think I want to upgrade some of those old buildings there. Maybe move the library and some stuff. We're definitely going to put, like, the marketplace at the bottom of one of the skyscrapers. Yeah, I don't think this is the best place to pull that off there, but... You know what? I'm not going to ask. I'm technically not supposed to allude to that at all on camera. That side cannot be alluded to at all. We still have to build these windows. We cannot forget this step. We cannot forget this. And then obviously we're still going to have to add the details, which is going to require more scaffolding, which will be fine. I mean, it's what, 8 floors we got to add details on too. Won't be too bad. There we go. That looks good. Silky smooth. Oh, come on, little box, come on. I could definitely see a soft spot for femboys right there. That's all I'm gonna say on that one. Hello? Oh, I gotta go grab that now, don't I? And also, thank you for the star right there, Pro. Always do appreciate that. Love the silver star. Doing some interiors after? Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm just trying to decide whether or not to finish the details or the interiors first. I think actually in some cases, in some aspects with this scaffolding, I might be able to get the details done on camera for the first time, which will be really nice. There we go. Although I also don't want this to look like New York City where there's scaffolding everywhere because of some obscure building law that they've got over there. I forget exactly what it is, but I know it's a building code in NYC where they actually explicitly require scaffolding. Or at the very least, scaffolding is used to get around it. I'm gonna have to look that up actually, because I know New York City has a building code that everybody uses that to get around, which is not something I want to do. And also we're gonna... Oh, that actually is not a bad idea. A monorail to the next city over. I know when I bring back the Minecraft server, we're going to need a highway to spawn. That's going to be for members. I want to say this city would be a little bit more based, kind of like a blend between like Constantinople and Chicago. I know that sounds absolutely weird, but that's kind of my idea right there. And it's because I'm mostly focused on building up because I don't want these cities to take up like stupidly large footprints like real cities do. Like, look at like where I plan to move to, for example. Like, the footprint on that is ridiculous. I have to agree on that one right there. Like, Orlando, you could have done a far better job on that. Most U.S. cities are kind of big offenders on this, too, but, you know, that's kind of what I'm not looking to for inspiration. I want to kind of build up, not out. That's my main goal right now. We always build up, never out. Also, yes, my main source of food is golden apples. Thank you so much. Or enchanted golden apples. Thank you very much for asking. 3, 1, 2, 3, and then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I was pretty young when he passed away. Actually, Michael Jackson. I was pretty young when he passed away. 1, 2, 3. I hope you're doing some parks too. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna do some parks. We're probably gonna upgrade the park near the Netto statue. You can't really see it right now because of the render distance, but we're probably gonna upgrade that. And then a lot of my factories are probably gonna get stacked atop one another as well. Including farms and whatnot.
Did not pass away. He is in an island on an island in the South Pacific with Tupac and Biggie Smalls.
Okay, cool with the and you get on me for conspiracy theories. Also, Pro, I'm a femboy. You get on me for that. Come on, man. Did I just hit a bad button? My backtrack never stopped. I swear, Koo, you're like Styx the freaking jungle badger. I know she was Sonic Boom's equivalent to the crackpot. Although granted, it was pretty funny at times, I'll admit. But I would probably get annoyed with her after like 5 minutes, especially having to deal with what I had to deal with. I was only a couple years older when Michael Jackson died. It was 2009, I believe. And also, that one Picket, thank you so much for subscribing on the YouTube side. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome to Kitsune City. Also, I've always identified as male, bro. I've always identified as male. Kind of missed your streams. Yeah, I know a lot of people kind of have because of the timing and whatnot. I've only recently been able to figure out the right time to start. And even then, too, I'm kind of looking... Yeah, it was 2000. It was the same year Billy Mays passed away. Some people, Yeah, I mean, Styx was funny, Orchid. But as I said before, I would probably get a little annoyed after like 5 minutes. I'd be like, alright, Styx. I feel like you would go along really well on some deep web. I feel like she would be the type to browse deep web forums, have like cubes on her computer and whatnot, and install like the stuff that keeps you secure on the dark web. I feel like that would be Styx. Then again, I run Linux because I'm just like done with Microsoft and their, you know, Copilot. I'm sorry, but I'm okay with Copilot, but let me tuck it to an area of the corner I never touch if I never need it. Thank you. That and I just pride myself on no AI generally. Bro, I'm a femboy. I'll let you... I'm literally letting you interpret what this means. There we go, that's good. Alright, so we gotta, like, you know... For those who don't know, it's a slang term for an effeminate male. Alright, that's beautiful. We need that. Also, I kind of just realized, are we sitting at 22 or 24? I'm gonna take a look right there. We are sitting currently at 22, so, we get 78 more, we get another minute extension on the stream. That's how it goes. I have been counting right about now. Now, for the jewels and... Wait. Nah, I'm miscounting again, aren't I? Because I haven't been doing We need a scorecard. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a scorecard. I mean, I'm pansexual, so, I could go for anything. I could literally, it basically means I don't care what you got down there. If you want to sleep with me, I'm all for, you know? There we go. Also, speaking of YTPs, I'm gonna go ahead and control AX. I got an idea on what command to play to showcase. Right there, yep. We were talking about it beforehand. I would not recommend you actually do this. Bad enough in Mall Simulator, we have mall goers that actively try to do that. There we go. In fact, if you need any more proof that I'm pan, first date was a trans female. So yeah, it truly is a I don't care sort of situation. It's like, well, any hole's the goal, and more often than not, my own hole's the goal. There we go. Okay, so this is gonna be the oh my god, we're on the 13th floor. We're on Neto's floor. Actually, 13. Actually, some buildings do have a 13th floor. They just use them for, like, maintenance. And if you're in, like, in certain parts of the world, the 4th floor will typically be the maintenance floor. Yeah, that's what the statue's referencing over there. There we go. In fact, Sephora was asking about parks. Also, welcome back, Meow Plays. Yeah, that's not a question I prefer to answer. That is not a question I prefer to answer. Also, Jacob, welcome back. Hope you're doing well this fine afternoon. Hold up. So, near the Neto statue, Sephora was asking about parks, right? So the park is probably going to expand here. It's probably going to take up this entire area. When I stack the factories, it'll probably get even larger. But, I am pretty excited to see how this looks. And then, of course, we have the legend herself. There we go. What's your favorite Michael Jackson song? I don't really listen to any of that sort of thing. Ah, 2124. It must be very late for you. That's alright, though. If it gets too late, the archives are always there. There we go. In fact, usually I don't have the final thumbnail for the stream until the archives become a thing. Alright, so that's good. We're going to go and we're going to do that and reorganize our inventory. This is going to get a pain in the tail hole to do, and not in the good way either. 424 for you? Yeah, because you're in the same time zone I plan to move to. You're in the, well, move back to, I should say. Because Orlando and Indy were in the same time zone. I don't know why Indy had it set up like that now that I think about it. Wouldn't it make more sense, given you're like 100 miles from Chicago, to, like, align yourself a little more with Chicago there? Also, I think I already answered this question. I'm pan. That basically means any holds the goal, technically, so to speak. 2224. Yeah, not really surprising. There we go. Oh, meow. I do want to add this for Pro, too. You gotta be, like, 21 or older before I'll even consider. In fact, actually, I'm not supposed to say that. I've been asked not to say that on stream. I have been asked not to say that, so I'm actually going to zip it. Smooth Criminal's a good one. Beat It's another good one. There's quite a few, actually. 21 is actually considered very young. And even then, that number is probably going to go up as I get older, too. Like, by the time I turn 30, it'll probably be 25. By the time I turn 35, it'll probably be 30-something. You just go for someone your own age, because I'm 26. I am in my mid-20s. I'm literally the same age as Kit from Game Oververse. I'm literally in that same camp. And I'll tell you what, if Kit actually were to go for my tails, I would not turn her down. That's all I'm gonna say on that one. Alright, let's go up. Up, 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 up. Are your villagers? Yes, they are, Sephora. We got little fox villagers. You must have a monkey for a roommate there, meow. In fact, I usually don't consider someone a senior citizen until they reach, like, it depends on the generation. For Gen Z, it probably won't be until, like, 70-something. That'll probably be when the senior discounts actually start applying to us. No. We're not, I'm not a guild person. No, absolutely not. You can watch Granny Got Back, but unless you're 65 or something like that, I would definitely recommend having the brain bleach. And honestly, if you are in that camp, I really hope that you don't want it. Trust me right now, I've seen some weird, oh shit! Good thing I have illegal armor and totems. Alrighty. Of course, I gotta clip that. You know the rules. I gotta do that. Come on, man. There we go. I just have to be careful not to clip too often. Because, Any clip I was uploading yesterday seemed to, like, YouTube's AI moderation seemed to really like to flag it, and then two, you know, because a lot of Gen Alpha actually is coming of age right now. Like, some of my youngest Gen Alpha viewers only, like, become adults in, like, 2 years, which is just crazy to think about. Time really does fly, man. I was very late, though, to the Gen Z party. I will be that. I just lost a bunch of freaking stone bricks there. I will say this, though. Zia's been, like, while we're on that subject, Zia actually has been a major help on the shorts right about now. I'm really, like, big on that. Alrighty then there, cool kid. You take care. Have a fantastic rest of your day. I knew I fluffed that up. Oopsies. Alright, so we need to go up again. And now we don't have as much, you know, stuff to work with here, which is not ideal. There we go. So this is floor 13. We only got to go up to 15 from here. And yes, you will be able to live in these, but like villagers actually will live in this building. That is a real thing. But it's not like going to be like thousands of feet up in the air because you don't have cubic chunks installed in this version. 224? Wait, you did 224? I'd have to double check that, because if so, then that's an extra 2 minutes on the board. Okay, 114. Well, it would come up on the, it would come up on the alerts. I would know. I would know. I would know. But yeah, we do actually have like a, want to know what Eastern Europe looks like? Oh, yeah. I've seen some maps of Eastern Europe, but a lot of them are all from like the US perspective, where it still draws a few disputed borders. Kosovo is definitely a touchy subject. There's a lot. Well, actually, Kosovo would be central. Like, that area is Central Europe, not Eastern. My bad. I briefly brain farted in geography, which is highly unusual for me. Still dealing with back pain? I see. And that's actually true. I can double check. There is a stream system that I can actually use to do that. So let's go here. I mean, it's clearly not showing. I would have to double check that. Why is it not showing? The alert clearly freaking played.
We're all part of the back pain club.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm getting the sleeping bag and just putting it next to my PC. As soon as I stand, my commute's done. I did well. Also, thank you so much to Luxury. My avatar changes outfits like usually every stream, although pretty soon it's going to be every week. And you guys get to vote on what my avatar wears next week, too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Amy says, hi, Koo. I'm sorry, I had to. That was perfect. Alright, so I gotta make sure everything's good. But yeah, this is basically the witch Foxy. That's basically what this is. This is actually a witch outfit. I just noticed my hat earlier today is kind of like done like a D20 die. A D20 die, be crazy. Someone has to be roasted on Instagram. It's a death wish. Yeah, there are so... Oh. What Y coordinate are we on? 132. This is like a 70 block tall building already. 70 meters though. How big would that be? Like, let's Americanize the unit. Also, I'll see you later there, Pro. You take care. Have a fantastic night. Here's one last ew on the way out. Yeah, I think I can see it now. I can see it, but I can only see 22. It wouldn't... Okay, can you get out of my way? How would you rate Streamlabs? I don't need that. Yeah, okay, now I'm seeing it. Unless there was a combo that I did not spot, I can't really see anything there. Hold up. I need to figure something out here. What was I doing again? Oh, right. I was trying to Americanize a unit, a measurement again. That's about 229 feet for my US viewers, because I know some people are not going to convert on that, but we use metric here. We use metric. I may be from the States, but I'm going to use metric, because metric makes infinitely more sense. Plus, if you're a scientist, which we actually do have a studying scientist in the room, it would make it kind of earns some... Basically, it's just easier for everybody, is what I'm saying. There we go. Oh, I thought... Oh, you are beating the Ripley. What did the Ripley do? Well, he's gonna pounce on me mid-stream at some point, I already know it. He always does at least once. There we go. Do that right there. 1, 2, 3, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my womb. I will always sing that. I will always make it sound like that too, just for the record. I am physically incapable of being anything other than sus. There we go. So there goes Adam to get ready for work. There we go.
I need to get some water.
Hopefully, SimCity 4 doesn't, like, shit the bed tomorrow, too, because I really want you to be able to play your games on Thursday. Really want that.
Oh, seriously, you're gonna need to get some water and clean this floor, like, it's sticking there.
Oh, damn it.
I'm not saying you did it on purpose.
I know.
Shit.
Let's see if I can actually charge my phone while we're here. Charge, charge, charge. Will it say liquid detected?
Probably.
Oh, okay. We gotta start. Okay, it's close. Please, I need to charge. Okay, we're good. Because I'm gonna need that at 100% when I go to Walmart. There we go. Although the only real reason I want to stop for food beforehand is because, I mean, it could be the internet on my end there. Luxury, it could be. It actually probably is, now I think about it, because Verizon sucks... Oh, nope, I guess not. Yeah, because Verizon sucks balls just generally. Like, them franchise fees, man. Let me check my live chat on the horizontal side while we're on the subject. I don't know, it looks good to me. Let's just go ahead and put back my... Because it always disconnects at least once. So I want that ready to pull the trigger on at any time. It's still better than what I dealt with at home, though. Even though in most streams at home... Well, actually, not really. We had a losing success record there, which... When I think of it, probably made it a lot easier for certain other series of events to happen, but, you know. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. There we go, that looks good. Bam. Alright, so we gotta start moving up over here. There we go, that's beautiful. There are a few other things I do gotta pick up while I'm out, too, so... This is perfect. This will create, like, the perfect setup, I'm telling you. My brain is telling me that this is going to work. Everybody in the room keeps telling me it's not, but... And the CEO of YouTube decided to put it on there for absolutely no reason to help the platform better. Yeah, because the AI is clearly just not ready for its deployment. It's not ready for the level of tasks it's being, like, assigned for. That's really what it is. I get why they would want to implement the technology. I actually am kind of in support of it to some degree, but it is just not working. They need to pull it and train it a little bit more. And don't get me started on misleading family content. I want to be very... Like, you can clearly tell that the AI was not trained... Like, they didn't throw South Park or Robot Chicken into the training models and say, see this, Clanker? This is an adult cartoon. These are not made for children, so do not confuse the two. This is very important. I'm sorry, I had to.
That I wouldn't want to lay down the thing until...
Yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, I could just lay on top of the sleeping bag with my Fox cover. Which might be more favorable, actually. I got this. I always find a way. Actually, we do kind of... Yeah, we can't leave these windows blank. That's gonna be the 14th floor, though, that we're gonna be on, because we're already taller than the previous building. And we're still gonna go 2 more floors after this. I need to remember that we're supposed to go 2 more floors, because otherwise we're going to be... And speaking of, welcome back there, Oil Queen. Hope you're doing well this fine afternoon. Coming in just in time to see us crown the tower. Alright. I'm going to crown this out. There we go. Bear in mind, pole will be changing in 20 minutes or so. Maybe you could build a beacon for speed or jump boost. Oh, we got beacons all over the map already. That's already a thing. Alright, there we go. Alrighty, so let's go down. Don't mind the roommates. I think in my end is, I certainly hope not.
Oh, see in the...
There we go. Hold up. Verizon, are you being a pain in the ass? For the most part. Actually, Verizon's kind of surprising me right now. YouTube is not receiving... We know. We know. You can blame Verizon for that. Alright, so back to business.
Oh, here. Look, I grabbed this from over there so you didn't have...
Alrighty.
You just give it back.
Remember, there are alternate feeds, too. I will point that out. I set it to minimum. Okay, hopefully that works there, Oil Queen. Hopefully that works.
Look, Ryan.
Ryzen wants me a PIT and an A again. Hello? Let me through, you two. There we go. Alrighty, so we got 2 more floors we gotta build, and then we gotta add details, and then we gotta add an interior. Oh, now I'm giving him ideas for Minecraft.
Well, I'm gonna start on that. I'm gonna get back on it tonight.
Yeah.
I found an even better spot
Ooh.
to build.
If you could get an older version of Bedrock, this seed would definitely help, though. Yeah, a lot of these buildings are going to be upgraded. We're probably going to upgrade the marketplace into a mall-type structure. That's probably going to be my plan.
That will change my villagers.
Ah, you finally figured that one out, that we don't bite stuff? We don't bite!
I'm just gonna wait till Thursday to touch my PlayStation. That gives my NTE more time to build up more stuff.
Yeah, and I don't want to mess anything up on Thursday, so let's hope nothing blows up here. Obviously, Oil Queen being stuck on buffering is not helping. In fact, it's probably worsening my anxiety more than anything else.
Yeah, because, I mean,
fine.
the pulls that I want, he's not even in the game yet.
Alright, we have Windows stuff. No! Okay, I'm dumb.
The character I want is not
Also,
even in the
Red
game
Car. Oh my god, Oil Queen casually tacking on more jewels right there. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I know this was planned.
Oh, man.
Like laundry the other day. You know what?
I'm gonna do it again.
Right.
There we go. And then thank you
Yeah,
for the jewels as well there. Once again, there, Oil Queen. We are at, nearly 3 extra minutes already. Make it. Uh-oh, it's a combo. It's a combo. Uh-oh, it's a combo.
Plus, I figure if he's gonna lay on top of the sleeping bag, he can wish he's covered for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I would
That's
say,
the plan.
unlike Foxy,
Also,
I'm
I'm-
building like how...
Also, Meow Plays, I'm a femboy. Also, thank you so much, Sir Oil Queen. I really do appreciate it. It wouldn't let me send 300 worth at once. Yeah, I don't think there's a gift worth that many, so I spaced it out. Makes sense there. Plus, the combos are pretty fun, and thank you so much for the hydrate. And now it's going to play all those as separate alerts. That might be a tap broken. There are so many things I want to say right now, but I have been asked not to, so I will avoid it. I will say, though, things are getting better on that front. We almost got to a point where I had to shoot immediately, but thankfully David's Burgers kept that at bay. Ah, see.
I told you were gonna like that place.
Oh, yeah, no, that was good. That was good. I will not lie. There we go. Also, welcome back there, cool kid. Remember, in about 15-20 minutes, we are going to be adjusting our polls. Tomorrow, though, it's going to be a little bit easier because we got like 2 polls, so we only have to do 2 of them, but that also means half the stream are going to be without a poll because of the rules and how that all works, which makes sense. I kind of want to space it out a little bit. There we go. Yeah, don't worry, Oil Queen. We can always get that. I can always say it in DMs. I can always do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, welcome in there. Infinite Never Ends. Hope you're doing well this fine afternoon.
This is the song that never ends.
Oh my god, no. Don't make me pull out that Monopoly game on ya! Actually, I'm probably enough of a jackass to print it and then just leave it behind when I move out of here.
Theo in the basket.
Hey, he likes it in there.
Oh no.
Also, hand meow, horsemouth bird. Horsemouth bird? I mean, I've seen birds without beaks before. Ooh, nice, Meow. You're more than halfway to the toughest milestone on the platform. No, really. YouTube is like a snowball when it comes to sub counts. Although, once you reach 1,000 and you actually get in the YouTube partner program, I don't think Oil Queen is going to try to do that. Plus, she already doesn't have to for other reasons I'm not allowed to talk about here. At some point, I got to figure out when the time is right, but right now there's a lot of... Yeah, she can't. Don't mind Alaskan. He's trying to get a team to go together. Well, Alaskan right now has managed to fill the bar all the way out to extend 4 streams. And then Oil Queen just added another 3 minutes onto the board. Yeah, it's crazy right now. More like 329,000.
Ripley wants attention.
Ripley wants attention, huh? Of course he does. I'm telling you, I gotta send the pic to Oil Queen of how Ripley cleans himself. The way he sits, man. He is a chonk. He is a chonk. I haven't sent it to Sparks yet either. I need to. There we go.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
296 XP. Yeah, and you're also number 1 on both XP cards as well. You're in the lead both ways. Also, when we get back into Kitsune Island, once we get, like, Vision from the, Oh, by the way, Oil Queen, did you get my message, about a week ago? Did you get the message on that? We have a name for that now. We actually have the information I'm seeking, and it already got put in the, that's beta. That's beta, Meow Plays. That's beta. But we already have, yeah. And actually, I still gotta send you, like, some of the stuff I'm writing, too. The chapter 1 and 2 manuscript. I'm telling you, I was laughing my tails off with that. I'm not gonna lie. I was actually laughing. And I haven't even got to the part where Cobalt gets the hell beat out of him yet. There we go. Also, welcome in there, Windmill. Hope you're doing well this fine afternoon. No, it's pronounced as SS, not beat. No, that's beta. That is absolute. Wait, oh, because that's the letter. Okay, I thought Greek alphabet, not German alphabet. That's I should have known that because that's in Scheisse, which means shit for those who do not know. Yeah, that's real. That's a real thing. My advice when it comes to learning another language, yeah, German alphabet. My advice for when it comes to learning another language, by the way, always learn the swear words first. I gotta agree with Laosa on this one. I just don't know what second language I'd actually pick up. Son of a... Oh my god. Alright, we gotta redo everything now. Let's see. Ah, yes, Sims 1 soundtrack. Ow! We've had another accident because my dumbass wasn't paying attention. Oopsie. But yeah, we're probably gonna move the library and whatnot. Yeah, now you see it. Haven't been able... Makes me wonder what's been going... You know what? I mean, I've been concerned, but maybe not. I don't know. I don't know the right words. My communication skills still need work if you haven't figured it out. Anxiety is a PITNNA, but I have been doing my best. Close to 900 subs. I'm so excited. Yeah. Here's hoping you don't get another, like, strike or anything like that, especially since a lot of them seem to be very false. And also, Alaskan, thank you for the makeup brush once again. I actually have thought about dabbling in makeup. You and me, I gotta agree with Oil Queen on that one. What are we doing? We're shooting me now.
Him and my candle.
Bonk.
Yeah. Alright, so we need, glass.
No,
we are on the last floor,
He
finally.
didn't need any more brain damage.
Yeah, thank you! What's my job title again? Do you want to remind you?
Professional dumbass.
Exactly! Thank you! Oh my god.
Yeah, when I get back, we're gonna do my
What's with the textureless hat? Is it supposed to be a board? Yeah, that's kind of... Also, thank you so much for Alaskan for the jewels once again. But I do want to add this here and now, chat. I do want to add this here and now. I kind of noticed this with my witch hat earlier this morning. I'm like, wait a minute. It looks like a D20 die. I need to fix that at some point.
Looks like the fucking...
No,
tinfoil spiral hat things.
Oh my god, I'm not a witch, I'm a conspiracy theorist, everyone!
So you're a Republican.
Oh! That's gotta be someone who's already stated in the past they have a tendency to vote that way. That's actually kind of
Well,
funny.
only for my friends to leave me alone.
Yeah. Plus, in City State 2, when I bring that back, let me tell you right now. Oh, man.
I will see.
Those folks are gonna like the way I balance my budget, and actually some of my policies do jive well with the right in that game. I just go with what's best for the nation itself, and make sure I'm model transparent where it overlaps. Ah, oh my God, Alaskan with the 100 right there too.
I love you.
Also, by the way, Oil Queen, I'm probably gonna practice that a little bit off camera, but I've kind of changed my plans a little bit, so disregard what I said in DMs on that front. Kind of changed my plans a little bit. Plus, I want to develop a tie-in project with the thing I'm writing. Scariest thing I learned is if aliens exist, we haven't been... Really? Actually, if aliens did exist, if there actually was a race of aliens in like, you know, like out there, they'd probably be way more advanced than we are if they ever managed to actually get the technology to actually come to Earth. I do want to point that out, and as a result, a lot of experts believe they'd be a lot more peaceful as well, which I actually do have to agree with.
What do you mean?
Introduce the Cato. Oh yeah, that's probably what we're gonna do for City State 2. Oh, you want me to introduce the Cato to the chat? Like the statue over there.
They've already flown by this planet, and they look at us and go, nope.
They're like, yeah, no, they're using the power of their sun as a weapon. We want absolutely no part of that.
No, I figured they just thought we were stupid.
Well, that too. I mean, we're fighting each other with the power of the sun. Speaking of, I gotta pick up SimCity 13 and just accidentally, I'm gonna put air quotes around that, melt down the nuclear plant because I think it's funny. Hello. Oh, hi, Bridget. What are you trading today? I don't think you'd be a very good... Actually, you know what? I'm hungry. Actually, I'm already going to resolve that on the way to Walmart. So, yeah, this is the Netto statue. And this is going to be the same namesake our city is going to be going by. I've already launched that project. The City State 2 project is going to be strictly off camera, though. In fact, I'm probably only going to show that off to friends and DMs or whatnot. Major part of the alien civilization's great filter theory is that they would need to overcome personal war. That is true as well, because they're probably fighting one another as well. They're probably too busy with each other for anyone else. That's not going to stop NASA from trying to locate life on other worlds, but, you know. Alright, so I need, okay, so I need a couple things. For one, we're going to need... Well, for one, we're going to need quartz. We're going to actually need quartz. And then we got to get the details before anything else. We got smooth quartz blocks. I would say we don't really need any of this for the time being. So I'm actually going to put it in here. That's going to be a bit of a different story. We definitely don't need stone bricks for the time being, though a refill, that would be nice. Also, I don't know how to pronounce that name. I do apologize profusely there, but welcome aboard nevertheless. W1G. Viber? What is Viber? Is that a vibe coding app I don't know about? Because if so, put that shit down and actually learn to program properly. Why does Twitch keep saying, I don't know? Here we go. So we need to hit the hay, and then I need to grab some other stuff here. I actually forgot to set this part up, too. So, oops. Hello? Let me eat, please. I'm really sorry. It's your turn to guard the post, anyway. Although, at some point, we are going to get a much better government, like, headquarters built. And then this is probably going to get replaced with an apartment. There we go.
What's that for you?
W Oil Queen, indeed. Although there is, like, you know... Again, I've been advised, like, not to say anything in chat. I've been advised not to, so I'm actually going to resist. Alright, so 2 Ocean Boulevard, Vanilla Coke Street over there. Viber, originally Viber, or, Okay, I'm Googling this. Oh, it's a texting app. Ah. I personally prefer either Discord or Stoat. I recommend Stoat right now, especially because Discord, apparently, according to multiple sources, they're going to be rolling out global ID verification next month. Like, no. I think I'll go over to another app. Thank you very much. They're going to lose so much of their user base, and I guarantee you that...
Fox, you should click on my profile on Discord.
Why?
I got something for it. I saved up enough orbs.
Really? Wikipedia. Ah, I see. So Wikipedia probably has something on it too. Not the most trustworthy, but hey, it got you through your college courses. Well, for those of us who were able to go and didn't have the financial constraints. And I just didn't want to deal with student loan companies after Sally Mae did what they did to Old Home, if you will. Alright, so that looks good. Known as Viber as a cross-platform. Ah! Oh, I see. Services available for freeware on Linux, too. I love how your Microsoft Windows got auto-corrected to Microsoft bin dodge. I'm sorry, Koo. I will never stop calling Microsoft. Or, well, actually, I could probably safely stop calling Microsoft now, because apparently they're finally just they're admitting it isn't gonna work, is what I'm saying. They're admitting it ain't gonna work. And you know what? Mad respect. Also, technically, I just realized IRL, these buildings would have to have lights above them. Red lights, more specifically. Because some of them are over now 200 feet tall. So the FAA would require that so that airplanes don't crash. I'm actually tempted to put a helipad on top of one. Like on top of the government headquarters. On the 4th of November 2014, Viber scored 1 out of 7 points on the Electronics Frontier Foundation. Ouch! That must be bad. Like a low score usually is bad. But I could be wrong. There we go. Okay, that's good. Yeah, thank you. If it did that bad on the security, I would absolutely not be using it. I would rather use something like Signal. In fact, well, actually, it's not really that secure if idiots are at the controls, as members of the Trump administration found out last year. I'm sorry, but when they accidentally added a journalist to a classified military group call, I could not stop laughing. I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you just dumb? Like, what is going on? Who let these people at the control? Oh, right! It was the people! It was us. We're the ones who decided, you know what? We trust you. Holy. We gave Theodore catnip one time. And now he's yelling for drugs. I'm not kidding about this. There we go. Alright, so we made it up. Up. Yeah, this is supposed to be the last floor, I believe. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, this is the final floor, because, oh, wait, correction. This is floor 14. So we still have one more floor, I think, because that was floor 12. We're now 2 floors above 12, so we should have one more to go. Okay, I'm dumb.
Why am I getting a call from my aunt's?
From what?
My aunt's kid.
I don't know. What the hell? You should have heard kitten heads screaming. Oh, boy. I want to make a joke right now, but I'm going to save it for DMs. Kitsune pick Soki. Soki. He learned it from the other 2 tucks we had. They scream, hello! Yeah, I call it the meow-wow. As I said before, he's screaming for drugs. We gave him catnip one time. One freaking time. And that's how he react. Oh, man. I forgot the torches here. Okay, could be monsters if we don't deal with this. So yeah, we have to go up one more floor, which means I'm going to have to grab a few more things. You know what? I'm just going to put scaffolding there and make my life at least a little bit easier. There we go. Yeah, I've seen cats do that before. They learn English and then they start using it in their day-to-day conversation. It's kind of funny to watch, actually. Alright, so, well, we'll put the, remaining quartz back where it needs to go. We're still gonna add details in an interior, and then, obviously, in a few minutes, I gotta switch out the poles for, quarterfinals match number 2. It looks like Femboy Hooters Foxy's gonna be advancing to the semifinals by a long shot. I dread... If I'm one of the other outfits right now, I'm dreading having to take that one on. It's called Cat Crack for a reason. Yeah, and clearly I got Theodore to 125 health points because he somehow has not been maimed yet. Although, I think I'm going to spill that one next, like, what's going on there on that one for DMs there, Oil Queen, because I don't feel safe saying that one on stream. I don't feel safe bringing that up. I keep getting told nothing's going to happen, but last time we said nothing was going to happen. Want to know what happened? $260 fucking dollars went mysteriously missing somehow. Okay, that's good. And obviously, I don't think really anyone was happy about that. Alright, we don't really need scaffolding right now, so I'm actually going to go ahead and we're going to do that. Bam. Alright, so what I would do here... Yeah, it is something I meant to bring up. Well, not really something I meant to bring up, but something that I was going to say on stream, and I'm like, actually, I think it'd be way better if I save that. Be way better if I held my tongue on that. Because obviously I don't want it to be said like publicly. The only other person I mentioned this to is Bridget. She's the only other one. And trust me, you're going to need a high trust level within our community just to get access to that. Which I think makes sense. Nice Kitsune Ho. Why is it netherite? Oh, trust me. You gotta... I want to make a bad joke so bad, but I'm not going to. I have to resist. I need to resist. That's alright, though. But yeah, all my tools are netherite. We got the Kitsune Pick Silky, Kitsune Pick. We got Kitsune Sword. And we got basically everything. And once we get the Minecraft server up and running, we are going to have everything. Alright, there we go. Alright, so that's good. Alright, as soon as this floor is done, though, we are 110% going to... We are 110% going to, start, like, switching over the poles. Because we're going to do this, 3 more times. There we go. You can make a ton or stone or iron ones, which are cheap. Yeah. For me, though, it's because I wanted it to be, like, easy to repair. Because I have mending and whatnot on it. And then on top of that, too, there's a plan for the farms over there. We're going to stack them at some point. Probably going to put the mob farm at the top. And then on the other area, we'll have, like, the smelter area. We'll have the redstone power plant in one place. Water facilities and whatnot. Oh my god, item transportation streams would be awesome to have. Just to kind of like... Or not even item transportation streams. I know I want, like, a pedway, an underground pedway at the bare minimum. So you can walk, like, without getting rained on or anything like that. Why does Twitch keep saying failed? I don't know. Twitch is being bitch.tv. 4, 5. And yes, that is actually what I like to call Twitch. Yeah, we needed to go up one more floor. I miscounted pretty spectacularly. And that could have been bad. 2, 3. And then we'll do that. There we go. Kitsune's sword is a weird one. If you got any other suggestions, Loyal Queen, let me know. I'd be more than happy to implement them. There we go. Oh, that's right. We also got to update our polls, too. So I'm going to, where's print screen? Print screen, where are you? Oh, there's print screen. We're going to go ahead and we're going to do that. We're going to do 1. And then I'm going to grab poll number 2 here from the, wrong button. So poll number 2, which would be, trying to think here. Cheerleader Foxy and Healer Foxy, 5 and 4 respectively. Oh, we have the Kogetsune Maru Blade. I could definitely do that. We're going to end the polls here. And this is going to be for YouTube exclusively, by the way, just so we're clear. We're going to start a poll. Femboy outfit playoffs. Quarterfinals. Match 2. Control C. And then we are going to do the same over here. I'm going to do the same. I could definitely, like, put that in there at some point. I've got the levels to spare. And bear in mind, we're not counting the votes until after the stream, too. So be 5 cheerleader and 4 healer, Foxy. There we go. Look up. It's neat. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I could see that. Cheerleader, Foxy. Number 4, healer, Foxy. Start poll, and we are there. All right. So let's go ahead and put this over here, put this over here. There we go. Looks good to me. Also, I'm going to have to adjust the goals again after the stream, too. Gonna have to do that again. That's all right, though. It's always a pleasant experience doing that. All right, then back to business over here.
Weird.
What?
Oh, nothing bad. It's just weird seeing that call.
Ah, yeah. It happens, man. It happens. 1,
They wanted
2,
to show me a
3.
Fluttershy shirt. Which is fun.
1, 2, 3. I know when shortly after I left that home situation, I just changed my number. I'm like, I'm not dealing with this.
I don't care if those people call me. No, that I don't. It's my uncle. I don't want to hear.
1, 2, 3. All right. Do we have another? Okay, good. Yeah, we can't forget these sorts of things. We cannot forget them.
Man,
There we go. Let's do that.
you're crazy for what the lane is for, but it's going to be nice to have my music going.
I mean, it's better than, because you warned your back might go out, too. I mean, that's not really surprising there, Oil Queen. Judging by what you've said in the past, that's not really that surprising. It's gonna be a lot more susceptible. The older generations are gonna be a lot more susceptible to it. I mean, hell, my folks, shortly before I left them, they were trying to talk me into, getting paid to train AI. I finally found the platform stuff. I thought it was AI prompt architect. I was dead wrong on that, but it sounds just as dumb, especially since I'd likely be training it to take my fucking job, which, hard no, buddy. Hard pass, sorry. Hard pass. I'm not helping scam Altman with his mission, unless of course I'm allowed to just sit on my tails all day and do nothing, in which case, I'll be fine with that, but still. Of course, I could say something else, but I'm not going to. She used AI to make art, a squirrel, and yeah, no. Hell no. We've established this a good number of times already. Smut only. And even then, too, we prefer really just to commission artists, especially since I'm now getting to a point where that's actually going to be possible. Like, I'm really excited on that front. I know I had a few ideas for pity lying around that I could always sit on, that I've been sitting on. Go, yeah, there we go. That's good. We gotta go down though. Oh my, this is a big building. Like, this is gonna be the tallest building in the city. Although it could be the second tallest once the new government headquarters is built. As for sky bridges, I'm more likely than not going to make those like a second floor thing, if I do any sort of sky bridges at all. And then we're gonna have to move the airport too. That's probably gonna be one of the biggest things we're gonna have to do. Which means we're also gonna need a bridge across the river too.
Let's see. So,
Oh,
that's some dollar bag of candy I get for
yeah, makes sense. I mean, whatever will help with the blood sugar. Yeah, and then we need to move upwards here. We need to go to bed. Hello? That way. Oh no, that's an unnamed villager. Yeah, our villagers are moving around a lot. There we go. Chimkin acquired! Yes! That's what I like to hear. I know I'm probably gonna hit up Arby's on the way to Walmart, though. I'm probably not gonna get their chicken. I'm probably gonna go for their mozzarella sticks. I'm sorry, but Arby's and Mozzie sticks for me, they go hand in hand. We are probably gonna be rebuilding that Mount Liquid in The Sims 2, even though, like, that town's supposed to be north of the Brooks Range. It's supposed to be really far north. So I'm not really sure what kind of corporate shops it's set up there. Be more likely than not a crossbreed between that and small businesses, and that's, if I'm feeling like, you know, adding that in there. Though I could totally see a tourist town having that sort of thing set up, too, but most people also will just gravitate towards the, mom and pop businesses, because it's like, why would I go to Arby's? I could do that at home, for example. There's this, like, local pizza place that I'm not going to be able to try again for a long time. Let's go do that. Villagers can breed if crops are available, or if drop food. That's kind of what I want to do for, like, the hospital right there. I want to include, like, a villager breeder, so that we can have more population come into the city. And then eventually we'll be able to start taking over other villages as well. I'll go full British mode. We'll raise the Kitsune flag and everything. Although we're also going to improve every village that we actually touch. I do want to say that here and now. Mouse is being a pain in the ass again. That's not unusual. How are we holding over there, phone? You are at 90%. Oh, that's not too bad. 90% charge. I'll need that fully charged before I hit up Walmart. That is going to be... Oh, shit! Okay, forgive me on that one. That was dumb. That could be a baby villager that grew up, too. That is true. They do that. There are crops, and we are going to build a stacked farm system. Alright, so I'm going to eat my enchanted golden apple and regen on that. Oops. Can we ban tourists from shrines on a side note? Japan has a fully commoditized real faith landmarks. I mean, we could totally do that. I mean, in Kitsune Island, I already do need to figure out how I would go about building an Iniri shrine, because it would make sense. Also, Nooble, welcome aboard. I believe it has been a minute. But I do think you've been here before. There we go. Remember, the winner of this poll that we are on right now goes on to face off against, what was it again? Oh yeah, it's gonna go on to face off against... Oh my god, my brain is so dumb. It's supposed to go on to face, Femboy Hooters Foxy, more likely than not. And that'll be for a spot in the championship on, Friday. You have your wings, couldn't you have used them? Good point. Although, granted, actually, shoot, you're right, I do have, wings combined with armor. I could have just used those. Although I also have totems and whatnot, too. I would have been totally... I did not have to do that. What do you mean one message now in the last year? What the hell do you mean by that? I've been wondering where the hell you were.
Even Ripley's like treats.
There we go. And one deleted. Ah, so they have been here before. Ah, I see. Oh, so you can actually see all that. I was about to say. And just a quick side note, too. When we get to the Space City in Kitsune Island, I already know what we're going to name it, but I'm not going to spoil who it's named after just yet.
Back bastard.
If you've seen Universe, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But if not... Oh, you're going to have to just wait and see, aren't you?
Hey, you. Rip.
What did Ripley do?
Come on, Ripley.
Alrighty. And then we're gonna do this here. This is also where I'm gonna want a, this is where I'm gonna want, what was it again? Oh, chat activity audit. Ah, I see. So that explains why I don't remember them. That explains it perfectly. Thank you, Oil Queen. I knew they had been here before, but I'm not really sure. There we go. But yeah, I do have plans for an Iniri Shrine in the National Park of Kitsune Island. I feel like, even though Kitsune Island is in the Caribbean, it would make a lot of sense if you really, really think about it.
I gave cats crack.
Every time I hear this track, my mind immediately thinks about Postal for some reason. We gotta get back into that game at some point. We're gonna retry it at some point.
Cats crack.
Oh, kitty crack. I see. They're gonna be at 125 health points now, Koo. Good job. Oh, I also got to reinstall Postal 2, and I'm probably not going to do that until I have the Kubuntu switch completed, because, not going to lie to you right now, I want to use a KDE Plasma-based distro. A lot of my Linux viewers are telling me I need to switch to KDE Plasma. Shit. Okay, that could have been really bad. That could have been really, really bad, but I'm just stupid. Then again, what do you expect from me? There we go. Yeah, because we're basically... This is literally going to be the top of the building right here. Oof. This is going to be brutal. I am going to go ahead and... Oh, we got to add... Oh, we already did. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We are good. We added that in. We are golden. We are A-okay. There we go. Am I one of the few who can headcanon and Neri to be kind of a very annoying dad? I mean, possibly. There we go. I don't know. But we still have to build the shrine because it makes sense in KI. It would make sense for KI. And that's what I'm going to shorten Kitsune Island to. Although that would also be its bottom level domain if it had websites available too. I just realized that. And then government domains would be .gov.ki more likely than not. Because unless you're a US government entity, you're not getting the regular .gov. When will you get a husband? When will you get grandkids? Have you seen the economy right now? That would be how I would respond right there. And plus, I don't even think I'd make that good of a parent. I don't even think that'd be the case. I've had significant others disagree in the past, but I'm like, I think it'd be better for everyone if I just didn't try at all. Plus, as a femboy, there is a whole different way I would go about pleasing a woman anyway. But I'm not going to get into that in this. I'm not going to get into that on stream. No, I'm talking about something very different. You know what? The person who I want to know what I'm talking about already knows what I'm talking about anyway. Oh, I would. I'd be like, listen, wages and inflation have not kept pace. The rents are mathematically hostile. If you think of having kids in this market, wait until I have a little bit more money at least, would be my response. That way I can cushion whatever the hell this economy's doing right now. And you wonder why I run things the way I do in City State 2. Which I do gotta get back into before City State Metropolis comes out. We are supposed to get it at some point this year, City State Metropolis. And people are already a little bit on the excited side for it. I don't blame anyone. I would... Like, when I get my Paul's on that game, he's a fertility god, so... Oh. Ah, so, he'd be the type to say, screw the economy, have me some damn bubbles! Like, no, thank you. There we go. Although, some of my projects, now I think about it, I actually have thought about it. They would probably be fitting as generation projects. Because some of them are way larger than I can get done in a lifetime. Oh, ow. Oh no, I did not shoot myself in the face there. Alright, we're going to grab our first lanterns too. Because we are going to basically add on our details before we do interiors. We got lots of time. We got scaffolding. We can make this work. Alright, so that's good. What?
Nothing.
There we go. Oh, you're gonna be mad at me when I get back from Walmart. I already know that.
What do you mean?
Remember my plan earlier? So I'm not shopping on a fucking empty stomach?
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, okay. That's good. There we go. Well, family homes are a big thing. Communal living, extended family living in a growing courtyard. Yeah, that's kind of... Oh my god. I actually did that with Mount Liquid before I just decided to reset the entire project for live streams. Basically made a courtyard. We're probably going to do that with some of the larger apartments. No, I'm probably going to also limit them to like 2 or 3 floors, because 4 is a bit excessive. With the exception of the Mount Liquid Mall. I will grant an exception for that, because that's supposed to be the largest, like, structure that isn't a rabbit hole in the city. There we go. But that's also towards, I think that's in week 2 of the creatives, which is week 3 of the overall rotation, and it's actually behind City Skylines 2. I know on Thursday, if everything goes well, I plan on getting that fixed up that day, so you'll know what's when. Because I feel like a lot of people are kind of getting confused on that front, and it's like, we don't know when our favorite series is coming. Check the playlists. Once I'm done with that will be my response, typically. Alright, so that looks good. Bam. There we go.
Oh, we'll say if you could bring me back to Code Red Mountain Dew, I'd love you to death.
A what?
Code Red Mountain Dew.
I mean, it's possible.
At least that's not something that'll spoil it. I can just put that in the fridge.
Yeah. Also, it's super hot right now. Yeah, I think the heat index is in the 90s over here right about now. Be a great day to hit up the lake in a yellow polka dot bikini, if you want my opinion.
Oh, no, we're going to make a day for that eventually.
Yeah, I already know. Adam already said we needed to. There's a few other things we need to make a day for this summer, like the Little Rock Zoo. Oh man, that'll be fun. There we go. And then we'll do this over here.
I'm just having a hard time figuring out how this thing is.
There is something else I'm thinking about right now, but I'm not allowed to bring it up on stream. Not allowed at all. And it involves something like Cincinnati. Yeah, 90s, and that's heat index. And bear in mind that this is in Fahrenheit. So, I would imagine 21 being hot for you. 21 being hot for you would mean something very different for me. If the 21 would be wind chill in the units of measurement we use here in the US. And I'm just going to be that guy, I must say it. I'm not a big fan of, like, you know, imperial units generally. I almost always use metric. Remember the link bait algorithm? 3 dots, then like button, top right, damn straight. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to figure out how to beat the YouTube algorithm. Although, granted, I think my best way to do that by far would be to remember one simple rule. Algorithm equals audience. What the algorithm wants is typically nothing more than what the audience wants. Oh my god. That could have been very bad. There we go. That looks good. Exactly. You gotta like bait. Oh, like bait the algorithm. I get it now. Okay. And that's for, I mean, I'm already technically doing that with the sub count in the top right, but I don't want to clutter things too much without consulting Zia, because he's actually the reason we have a lot of this stuff right about now. Victorian Child Coal Miner says, I yearn for the mines, just like Steve from Minecraft. He always yearned for the mines as a child. Which makes sense. I mean, it's Minecraft. Highest heat is 95 to 101 in 2017. Yeah, it doesn't really get that hot in Alaska. Although I wouldn't be surprised, I would be hitting up the swimming pools, although I don't think y'all's built for that warmth. Now, in Florida, I was actually surprised to learn that the highest temperature recorded, I believe, was only 102, whereas Indiana, it was like, what, 117? I'm like, wow. Arkansas hit the 120s at one point. And that's only important because that's where I kind of am right now. I'm getting a little more, like, public about that now. Yes, I'm in the same state as Queso. No, he's not jumped yet. Trust me, if he jumped, there wouldn't be a house that I'm in right now. And last time one of his ancestors jumped, it didn't exactly go very well. Yeah, long chat history. It's one of my alts. Yeah, I remember pretty distinctly. Also, welcome in there, Arrowhead. Hope you're doing well. And why are we're forced to wear thick clothes in school? Okay, that makes no damn sense. I'm not even going to sugarcoat it. That makes no sense right there. I'm going to go ahead and, like, refresh my horizontal chat. I have a feeling... I thought we were actually going to see something in there. Because I know my chats like to break down for no reason. I do love this... Oh my god, this Minecraft soundtrack. This Minecraft soundtrack is always a treat. This Minecraft soundtrack is always a treat. I love Minecraft soundtrack. Especially the C418 stuff. This is the type of stuff I'd be listening to in the Orlando area for sure. And I should probably... If I, oh my god. If a certain other thing goes well, I should probably seriously not consider, I should consider, like, you know, what was it again? What's the word I'm looking for? Oh, yeah. I should consider, like, getting either a 1 or a 2 bedroom apartment, not a studio. I've been looking at studios. Did you hear that Rec Room shut down? I never really was big on Rec Room. The closest I've ever gotten to be big on Rec Room would be, Rec Room for the Wii. And I still remember that game. I personally preferred, the Carnival stuff or Wii Sports. Those are games I gotta get back at some point. I'm sure they're there. I'm sure they're still there right now. I'm sure I can find them. They'll just be crazy expensive. To the point where it might be more worth my time to sail high seas, but, you know. Rec Room 2, I think that's the one I'm thinking of. I was never really a big fan of that. Big Brain Academy was a game I got for Christmas. Wasn't really a big fan of that either. It's like, listen, I go to school to get smart, although now I use the internet to get smart. Except it's in subjects I'm actually freaking interested in. That's the key difference. I think that's really what it was for me, is either that or the teacher just didn't seem that enthusiastic to be there, and that usually drives down classroom morale pretty big time. Yeah, I don't know how the hell he did that, cause an earthquake in Alaska all the way from Little Rock. That's a little bit crazy. And speaking of Little Rock, who, oh my god, I already know. Oh my god. Let's keep having, like, this, let's keep having things go this well. Is your Wii homebrewed? You better believe it there, Oil Queen. At some point, I want Like, when I get to a point where I'm able to carry cash around, and again, I'll specify why this isn't the case in our DMs there, if you're really that curious, Oil Queen. I want to get to a point where I can start ordering Domino's for my fucking Wii. I'm not kidding. I love their pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. Yes! Homebrew Club, OQ. Homebrew Club. I love how I get a comment from someone who hasn't even joined the stream yet. I don't even know if they know I'm live. Currently, 5:17 right now, though. And yes, I'm playing as if I'm on the Eastern Seaboard again. Because that's my end goal. Orlando will always be my end goal. If you want an outside driver, the games and loader, yeah! And on top of that, too, there's a whole bunch of internet features on the Nintendo Wii that you can't get anymore unless you homebrew. Unless you homebrew the Wii, you literally can't get them anymore. Like, for example, the Wii Shop, the only way to bring that back is via homebrew. That's the only way. No, 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 no! What are we doing? It's being stupid. Also, Homebrew Wii, like that soundtrack right there, it's featured on so many Fruitiger Arrow playlists, the Homebrew launcher. I've yet to fully figure out how to get the thing to work, but I'm gonna be really excited once I do. I think right now, though, I gotta focus on getting my own room at the bare minimum, but I would definitely, like, the second I can, I'm playing Wii Sports Golf again. Although when I left that hellhole, I didn't bring the Wii remote with me. I didn't feel like I would need to. We had the Water Homebrew channel. Yes, the Fruitiger Homebrew channel, as I'll go ahead and call it. There we go. Okay, that's good. That is good right there. So now what we need... There we go. Resort. Wii Sports Resort was pretty fun, actually, Oil Queen. I gotta agree with you on that one. Wii Sports Resort? Oh, man. That was always a treat. Shit. Okay, I forgot that scaffolding does that about 6 blocks out. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. That'll be way easier. We'll find another way. Also, Fictional Niku, welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the posture check. But Wii Sports Resort had... I think there were actually 3 extra secret holes in golf that you could unlock too. I just realized you could... Oh my god, the amount of jokes I could make out of that. But, probably not a bad idea there, Alaskan. Not sure if I agree with the sleep stream, but, you know. Jackass sibling deleted my save. I hate it. That's why I maintain backups right there. That was one of my greatest fears. Yeah, we're gonna need some fences. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make some spruce logs into some spruce planks. That's gonna be step 1. There was a secret lava ski zone too. Aw, dude, those are amazing. We did it again like an idiot. Alright. So, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to make us something like that, yeah. Okay, that's good. So while we're here too, and I got farted on, go figure. Also, oh, that's also, viewer attack right there. I don't know why that does an extra message. Dozen OSHA violations? You're telling me, man. That's what we do here. Nope, we gotta craft them like that. Okay, I hit caps lock by mistake. Oopsie. Actually, we probably should still have the scaffolding there. That we probably should still have, because we're focused more on the details at this point. It was the cat. Ah. I remember along with the ski hill, I had, like, midway up. Ah. I know Wii Party I used to have a lot. I used to see a lot from a certain YouTuber who I've since disgraced from my, sub feed. But, I know he got hit with the lava in, what was it again? Wii Party a lot, too? Okay, I'm just gonna do that. Just grab everything. Like, it's far easier to just drop like it's the... Dropper! Stop doing that, little fox! Come on! Check to make sure I've got everything. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Look, I'm sorry, okay?
No, not being mean. I'm saying because I have been through it.
Yeah, I know. We don't want...
Well, it's not just that. I just don't want to bug
I already told Oil Queen I was going to message her on that one
I
there.
just don't want to bug his mama, too.
Well, that too. But I think I'm a little more worried about something else entirely. I still have not managed health insurance.
No, you're good on
I'm getting close on that, though. We gotta get that once we reach Reserve 4. You know? Because if I do that and then that happens, then I don't lose everything I built. But if it happens the other way around,
I just want you to understand nothing like that. I promise.
I guarantee if you leave a chance, it will.
No.
And again, I'm the kind of person who already has conditioned myself to believe that.
Most worst thing that'll happen, I think, the world's gonna play. You know, it's how it is.
I don't want to work that. I don't want to work this hard only to have to go back on a POA case.
Hey, look, if I say nothing's gonna happen, just believe me. I promise.
Last time we said that, $260 went missing.
That's just because he's a fucking drug dealer.
Yeah, well, let's also try to keep that shit down too. Again, well, if anyone is that curious, I'll message you DMs regarding the subject. Okay? I already know I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to bring that up with OQ after the stream too. I have to do that. I'm gonna flat out delete my system updater when I unlock my phone. Probably a good idea. I know for me, when I get my new phone, if it's on a jailbreakable firmware, I'm saving blobs if possible, or just staying. I like to always save your fucking blobs, especially now that Apple stores them on their servers, which is even more annoying now. Alright, so we need scaffolding, and we're probably gonna need a few more blocks than that. But yeah, as I said, regards to earlier there, I will answer questions in DMs, because I don't want to answer them on stream for fear that something does happen, because one thing that will always be with me is, a fear of something very bad happening. Get a Pixel? What do you mean get a Pixel? Oh, you mean a Samsung Pixel, or Google Pixel MB. I could probably pull that off. To be honest, though, there's a few phones I'm really looking at right now.
Yes.
I know I'm probably going to get off of the Apple ecosystem. I think it's time to go from there. Graphene OS, yes, that's what I was thinking of, especially in this age of mandatory ID verification. I do know I still feel like I need to make you a custom Linux distro. That would be fun, though, actually.
That crap off that stupid pillow dryer.
There we go. Alright, so we're going to create this area kind of like over here to get the details installed correctly. This is probably the first time I've really ever done this, although I'm not really sure about using a block as valuable as quartz as like the, as the scaffold. Not really sure about that. There we go. Seriously, let's get you... Yeah, because my folks really wanted me to remain on the Apple ecosystem, and I don't know why. They kept saying stuff like, oh, everybody who's ever made the switch to Androids regretted it. It's like, listen, I didn't regret leaving Windows for Linux. Or, sorry, bin dodge for Linux. No more phone brand bullshit. Yeah. Wait. No, because you can't install Graphene on OS on iOS. You can't do that. Urgh. And in fact, I'm pretty sure my carrier would not like me installing Graphene either. Let's homebrew it entirely. That's what I usually do. Jailbreak and then homebrew. There we go. Meow, meow, meow. There we go. I hear cats. Lots of cats. You can do it on Pixel? Oh, so you can do it on Pixel. Ah, okay. So I can get the Pixel, then get Graphene OS on that. Okay, that makes sense now. There we go. So we got a lot of details we need to install here. And imagine once we're doing this in, like, the Nether or the End. I've actually been asked if I got plans for the Nether or the End, and the answer is yes. GrapheneOS.org. Yeah, I've seen it. Really favorable. Especially as someone who needs to stay safe from... You know what? That's for DMs, too. That is for DMs, too. Still have a lot of fear in my soul at the moment. Here we go. 1, 2, 3... Check builds for compatibility. Oh yeah, absolutely. Been a Samsung user since 2023. It's actually funny, a lot of people don't know this, but Samsung also makes skyscrapers too. I'm not kidding, that is a thing they do. They make skyscrapers. we go. That looks beautiful. And we'll do this here. There we go. I could also use dirt. I mean, we can't really scaffold normally either. That's gonna be the other thing. We can't really do that, unfortunately. There we go. That looks beautiful. Hey! What do we got? There we go. Oh, shoot! I actually did forget. We are kind of supposed to... Okay, I'm dumb. No, I'm doubly dumb! Oh, I really am the resident dumbass around here. There's actually other details we have to install, too, not just the fences. No, I fell again! Alright, that's it. We're gonna do this. Actually, hold on. I have a way better idea than this. What if we instead, we put the, we put this here, and then we... Oh, okay. Nope, stop. I know exactly what we're trying to do. Try using water. I mean, I have a water bucket, but I also have plenty of other things. I've got illegal armor, and on top of that, I've got, like, you know, a lot of stuff. So, I think I'm fine. I'm just dumb, but I'm fine. There we go. Okay, so now that we got that down, we're gonna grab our, we're gonna grab a few other things over here. In about 30 minutes, we do gotta adjust the pools one more time. I'm telling you, this extension's gonna be useful. Alright, so we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll just make all of these into bricks. Although I could also contact the stonemason, too, and he'll probably do it for me. Well, after I buy enough emeralds. I do want to upgrade these guys fully to, max level, too. But at some point, we are gonna change this so that it's a bit more of a, I want the marketplace to be indoors for some weird reason. Kind of like how you would have an indoor shopping mall. Alright, so that's good. And then, oh, right. Okay. So, we're gonna grab this here. Yeah, there we go. I just wish we could do, the scaffolding on more than 6 blocks at a time. Alright. Oh, and then we also need stairs, too. Oh. We may not be able to snag the interior today. That is starting to look like a possibility. Because we need trapdoors, we need a few other things too. There's gonna be a lot of stuff to do. There we go. Oh my god! Okay, that's only 20. That's nowhere near what we need right about now. We know we're gonna need way more than that. Yeah, we're gonna need more than that. And honestly, we don't really need a whole lot of, details, too. We gotta remember that. Foxxos. They're all off to work, except for the unemployed ones for some reason. We must not have enough job site blocks. We need to fix that. Either that or villagers are growing up, and they're growing up into an economy that doesn't work. So we need to fix that, too. There's a lot of potential problems that we'll need fixing. Okay, we will need scaffolding. We will need smooth quartz. We will need that. We will need this. On. We need that. Bam. The stairs recipe is so stupid. You're telling me, Oil Queen. You're telling me. That stairs recipe needs to be, like, adjusted big time. I would get it if it made, like, 6 or 8 stairs, but no. It's gotta make 4 for some reason. There we go. We need to do this here. Makeover. Ah, I get some good old-fashioned Sims 2 soundtrack. I'm all for some Sims 2 soundtrack. Also, once again, tomorrow we will be in SimCity 4. I do want to point this out. Alright, so I'm gonna make some stairs here. Make a few more rounds of stairs. I know we're gonna need more than that. We're gonna need more than that. There we go, and then we'll just make the rest into stairs. Okay, that's gonna make a little bit of sense. Slabs take 3, so stairs take 3 and slabs take 2. Oh, I see now. I see. So why don't they conserve mass? I don't know. That's just the recipe of the game, I guess. Although you should see what I'm doing in the city of Netto, where I'm just disregarding crafting recipes altogether and making things like grass slabs and concrete stairs. I'm not joking about that either. Alright, there we go. Okay. So now we should be able to make this look a little bit nicer on the get-go. There we go. So we're going to grab this over here. Don't you dare fall now. There we go. That looks beautiful. Honestly, I could probably make my job a little bit easier if I did that. Yeah, that might be a tad easier if we're being honest with her. No, I don't want to go down. You made me shit myself with a sheer aura. Nice. Welcome aboard there. I don't even know how to say your name. I do apologize for that. I think it's supposed to be some variant of fuck this shit. You know what? I like that. There we go. Don't worry, my aura score will go down. It always finds a way to, because I'm naturally very stupid. There we go.
Hey, let's jump on the car instead.
Let's jump on the car. No, let's go play in Interstate 30 traffic. Let's do that instead. First one to get the name right. I'm called for. Oh my god, I'm sorry. There's... Oh my god, the way I wanted to finish that up, that would have definitely done it for me. Alright, let's just not fall. Although I have my wings too, so I should be fine. There we go, that looks a little bit better. And then what I could do here... Yeah, there we go. There we go. I do my best for y'all there, chat. I do my best. That's all I'm gonna say on that one. Yeah, because now we have all of this down. Come on, I know I could just climb back up, but come on, man. Oh god, I'm dozing off to sleep. Ah, yes. Well, if you do doze off, you got the archives too, so I do want to point that out. Archives will always be there. Is how I took it? Ah, I see. So, clearly, Oil Queen, we read that name 2 very different ways, which I kind of find funny. There we go. And then we'll do this right here. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah. I can kind of see where Oil Queen got that from, though. There we go. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna do this again. We're going to do this so frequently right now. I think it'll still be worth it. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. And then we'll do that. Yeah, because I read it in a little bit more of a profane way, whereas you probably read that in a little bit more of a... Do I even want to use the word here? Probably not. Probably not a good idea. There we go. We are going to need more wood, though. I will confirm that. We also need to make sure that these window panes are installed correctly. And then that's not even going to count the interior. Although we're probably going to have like a... Oh my god, I just realized. We should have like a 3-story penthouse at the top. I'll be sleeping. Text me when you have time to help out with the, Oh, you want to set up YouTube AdSense now. I took it for a genuine foreign name. Yeah. I can kind of see where, Oil Queen got that from, though. You know what? Fuck it. Oil Queen suggested earlier, so we're gonna do it! Ow! You see why I don't want to fly in a city this size now? There we go. Alright. I love how everybody's going up here. We got Spadesy going in here. Race you all to bed. Oh, and one of you is without a bed. LOL. Get wrecked. Oh, man. It's not that hard to control, I'd imagine. No, it really isn't, but it's the tall buildings. We really need to be careful around that. Unless we want an actual accidental... I don't think I should finish that sentence here. Remember, people thought that was an accident. People thought that was an accident at first. Unless you had a base... Unless you, like, you were, like, one of my folks here who's like, no, we need to be mobilizing the military right the fuck now. This is also, pre-dump I'm talking about, so we have a lot higher IQ we're dealing with here. But, needless to say, when the second plane hit, he was proven right big time. And honestly, if you put me in the shoes of the president at the time, I'd be like, yeah, I would have done the same. I would have just started mobilizing everything we got. And I mean everything. Oh, nuts. We are 110% going to have to deal with that. So we're going to have to start reestablishing our platform. You know what? We're going to establish platforms immediately. Just so I can go back and forth if we ever need to. I did not think about that right there. I did not think about that. So that's exactly how we're going to hold. And then we're also going to make sure that we can safely walk across said platforms as well, too. What is this? Oh, nice. Oh, you were talking about something else there, something that I would prefer not to say on stream. Well, something more so I've been asked not to say on stream. God, I love this. This is probably gonna be another soundtrack I listen to in the Orlando area, like, a lot here. Like these Minecraft Update Aquatic soundtracks. Although I feel like they'd be more fitting for Miami. I actually have thought about that at the same time. I build massive scaffolding for building. I mean, it's what you do. The scaffolding is only supposed to be temporary, though. I should point that out. Scaffolding is only temporary. But this is way harder to do than I thought it would be. But I want to get it done before we try anything interior-wise. That's really what it boils down to. Just blanket of platforms, build it section by section. Yeah, that's what we do. There we go. That looks beautiful. Wait a minute. There we go. And then we'll do this over here. And we will do this. Bam. I love this. I love how this is all turning out so far. Turn it into a skeleton, kind of like how you lay steel beams for the building itself. Yeah, because that's how most skyscrapers get built. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to create like a Chicago-inspired sort of downtown. That's kind of what I'm trying to inspire it after. My style, though, makes no sense. Although, it does mean you'll have deep... Oh, dude. Dude, if I could, I would nab one of those on the way home. The Chicago-style deep dish pizza. Mmm. Alright. Oh, snap! There is a very important detail I actually managed to forget somehow. We're gonna go over there. We're gonna fix that right now. Connect that. Yes, there we go. Then we're gonna have to hit up the bottom level just to get everything down. Not that bottom level. That's Mall Simulator you're thinking of. There we go. Want to be mad? I mean... Maybe. Maybe I do want to be pissed off and ready to kill something. There we go. Oh, we gotta do this on so many more floors after this, too. Hello? Oh. And we still gotta do the, stone bricks aren't centered in texture nor continue. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's right. Or maybe I just have a different texture pack installed, because I know I have a few, quality of light texture packs that probably would fix something like that. I know in, the city of Netto, though, we have no texture packs, because I decided we didn't really need them. Especially when I'm planning on getting vehicle mods together. Like, there's gonna be so many mods used that it would be pointless to do anything else. Look at the stone brick stair seams. Oh no, is it? Why? Why? Why, Oil Queen? Why? Oh my god, I just noticed it. Why? Or why Mojang to be a little more accurate? My god. Oh, I guess it had been a minute since we had something clip-worthy. Just don't crash, OBS. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. You are probably the literal worst audience possible right now you can crash for. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep adding on a lot more here. And these details are gonna get very important very quickly. There we go. Yeah, and I'm just trying to figure out how to install these manually now. Excuse me. There we go. I mean, true. You did ask. You did warn. That is fair. And that's on Mojang. Although, granted, that's on their new texture artists, too, because some of the older textures, they were developed by, they were clearly made by developers and not artists. You could tell. Although, granted, you want my opinion, you make the right kind of game, a developer can very much be an artist, but holy crap, man. There we go, that looks good. And then we need to go over here. And you need to go here, you need to go here. Yeah, you can kind of see what I'm trying to do right now. Luckily, it looks like we are almost there on this floor. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're going to be on this most likely more than the rest of the stream, which is going to be fine by me. In about 10 minutes, we do got to change, or 10 to 15 minutes, I should say, we do got to change the polls once again to quarterfinals match 3. And then we'll have to change it one more time after that to 4. Luckily, though, it won't be an issue for the next live stream either. Because we only have 2 polls, and we just switch them every hour. Which I guess makes sense. So, Ash, what's going on? There we go. And then we'll do this. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, there must be a message I'm not seeing right there. Also, what's good, dude? I'm doing pretty good, Tyler. Oh, that. Okay, that's not really... Listen, this is not the time of year, pal. This is not the time of year. This is not the time of year. Although Pride Month is year-round around here. I personally just don't care. I mean, my first date was trans, so... There we go. There we go. That looks good. Okay. Oh, no. There's still one more piece of scaffolding we gotta get rid of. Yeah, thank you. This is not... Listen, this is not a Charlie Kirk or whatever the right-wing commentators in Style Now live stream, okay? There we go. So we gotta go down. Oh, yeah, it's one of those nut jobs. Loyal Queen, you got my permission to just, you know. You already know what needs to be done here. Ooh. I am glad I did not see that first message. I would have gone right the... Like, if I knew that that was the intent, I would have gone right the hell off. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Spray bottle. That's what we need right now. What do we got right now in terms of itches? I've got a lot of itches right about now. Also, by the way, yes, I am multi-streaming between YouTube and Twitch right now, so I do want to point that out. There we go. So we definitely do need to, I mean, it's going to be hard to connect this, but I think it'll work. So we're going to go up to scaffolding. And then we'll do this. I mean, not yet banned, but I can. I mean, it's your discretion there, Oil Queen. It's your discretion. You're the one that I let at it. So I feel like I would have been a lot less nice. I will admit that. Yeah, and if it starts up again, that's when you... I think that's the right call. Or if they start up again. My bad. If they start up again. I'm sorry, but this ain't a right-wing commentator live stream. No, Charlie Kirk did not come back for the dead. Sorry. But, oh boy. There we go. And then obviously we are going to be in, we are going to be switching the polls in about 10 minutes or so. The Oil Queen, I will say though, that guy's probably there to cause trouble. I won't lie to you on that front. Alright, so we gotta start adding in more deets over here. And note to self, no angle walls. We did destroy that one building in Netto too, that actually did have the angle walls. There's gonna be a few skyscrapers with that I have in mind, because I've got some diamond designs planned. I gave grace. That's not yeah, giving grace. Exactly. That's something I almost never do now that I think about it. That is something I probably should do. Then again, I've been trying to work on my communication for God knows how long. I'm only just now starting to get my footing. And even then, there's still other things I get anxious over, too. Alright, so that's good. There we go. Bam. And we will do this here. Yes, okay. So this should... Oh, we don't have enough blocks to finish that. Well, actually, it's starting to become nighttime anyway, so... Ow. Oh, I thought I actually was going to hurt myself, but nope. There we go. I'm gonna definitely go ahead and do that so that when I go to screenshot it, we should be good. And then we gotta hit the hay in the game. I want to be very clear when I say I mean in the game. I will say this, though. When we go to rebuild the government headquarters, I'm gonna really miss this castle design. But it'll be worth it. And then we'll move the chessboard over to the Central Park area, which I am really excited to do. And then on top of that, too, we still gotta add in our monorail, too. Monorail's definitely gonna be fun. Speak, speak. Hello. There we go. Large paw pads, cushion landing. That is true, Oil Queen. That is true. Ask Netto over there. Or any of the other cats in the room, including Kitty Maid. There we go. Although I do got to make sure the sleeping bag situation gets done tonight so that he doesn't throw his back out. That would not be good. There we go. I cannot read that. I cannot read that language. I'm not even going to assume what it is because there are so many different languages with different characters and whatnot, and it's starting to become a little bit on the spammy side here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We might have a few trolls trying to cause some trouble. Is what I'm saying here. There we go. I looked away for a second. Yeah. If you ever need to step away, I can always take the controls, though. Is that their spammer? Oh, possibly. There we go. Bam. Mm-hmm. There we go. That looks beautiful. Aha! Okay, so the question is now, where do we start? Because we're not deleting this thing until it's actually built fully. We're gonna do that. There we go. That looks beautiful. Oh my god, don't fall, 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 don't fall. Do not fall, 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 do not fall. I mean, you can, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get back up. Bear in mind, we're already pretty high up right now. In fact, this is the tallest building in the city so far that we're working on, so. There we go. It's pronounced as up. Oh, yeah, I think I know what's going on. Okay, I'm starting to put two and two together. Very funny. The amount of Jeff Dunham... Yeah, the amount of Jeff Dunham references I can make with that is insane, though. That might be the funniest way to follow it up possible. There we go. This ain't Postal, guys. And more importantly, that don't even happen until Tuesday. Not Postal itself. I'm talking about the mission where you go to the church, you confess your sins, and then extremists actually attack it. Yep, I know. I know what that means. No, I'm not kidding. That actually does happen in the game.
No.
Oh, you're talking to Theodore, I think. Because Theodore's the one that misbehaves. Yeah, that's probably what it is, if we're being honest with ourselves. Someone trying to start some trouble. Plus, I don't think it's... Well, actually, I don't think it's... No, I don't want to make that line either. I don't want to say something that's going to potentially get me canceled here, because I don't know that stuff very well. So I don't want to assume or anything like that. There we go. Boom. And we're going to do that. We're going to make extra sure we don't fall here. God, the amount of OSHA... I'm going to say it. Victorian Child Coal Miner is probably right. There are a lot of OSHA violations going on here. Don't call OSHA. That's all I'm going to say right now, because they will not be happy. I will get fined into oblivion or potentially even arrested. I mean, I don't know what language that is, Oil Queen. I don't want to speculate, is really what I think. I think that's probably the best move, because I don't want, like, you know, I don't want people throwing around things like stereotypes and whatnot. And yes, that was soapy water, aka Skittles drink. At this point, I'm just buying it to troll everyone in the room right now, because nobody else likes it. Alright, so we gotta go down. There we go, that's good. Gotta go down. It looks similar-ish. Ah, very similar. Yeah, but they're probably not the same languages, too. You gotta remember, language families, they do exist. Language families do exist. Personally, the most I find odd about Arabic is how they write from right to left over there. Some logos even modify it for this exact purpose, too, believe it or not. You can see some characters made it into the sentence. Ah. Yeah, as I said before, though, chat, like, I don't know why, but I could never get used to writing right to left. It just could never work. Trying to think right about now. Oh, yeah, we need fences. We need all the wood, actually. Let's just grab it all. Every single bit of wood that I can possibly carry. And then we'll start making stuff with it. I think it'll make infinitely more sense. Oh. Also, in about 5 minutes, we will be adjusting the polls again to quarterfinals match 3. Tomorrow, though, we are going to be in the semifinals. So, we'll be a couple streams away of finding out what I wear next week. Okay, so 42 of that. And then what I would do here... Whoever designed this stair... Oil Queen's right. Whoever designed this stair recipe is an idiot. We need a woodcutter block. Well, you would fall binary, Foxy. Ah, well, you would fail binary. Oh, let me guess. Binary also does that. Let me guess. It does, doesn't it? And then a little bit more than that. Oh, we needed to make fences. You write right to left with binary incrementing. Ah, I see. You'd expect someone who knows computers pretty well to know that, but I guess not. Well, they never really went over binary in our computer science classes, which I find odd. Isn't that like basic, like, CS 101? I could be wrong, though. Alright, so I'm gonna try this again. There we go. And then we need to make, I want to say, like a bunch of extra stuff over here. We need sticks. There we go. There we go, 16, 16, bam. And then we'll keep other stuff on standby over here. Ah, I think I typed that correctly. Yeah, because with YouTube chat, you gotta go the other way too. Also, before we go any further, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to screenshot our poll results once again. This is assuming no polarity bit. Ah, oh, it sounds like binary is really hard then. I can now begin to understand why they didn't want to like go over it in our classes. And poll, we have our second poll down. And I just hit the wrong button casually. Go figure. Alright, so we need to go back over to the polls, and we need to go over to quarterfinals match 3, which is going to be between Bunny Foxy and Sharky Foxy. And remember, it is a YouTube-only vote. So I don't know how to do it on Twitch. I'm sorry, okay? I'm really sorry on that front. There's number 3, Bunny Foxy. Notice how the 0, 1 move left as you count? Ah, I see. Alright, and then we're going to get the poll set the other way. Start a poll. Number 3, Bunny Foxy. Number 6, Sharky Foxy. There we go. Start poll, start poll. Bam. Just give it a second to load in. And then we will load everything else in as well. And we have one more poll to come after this as well. I guess we got Jerry Martin's Sweetness. Oh my god, I'm telling you, Jerry, they should have let... Well, I get why they didn't let Jerry cook for the Sims 2 soundtrack, because they wanted a bit more of a Frutiger Arrow feel, because that was becoming a lot more of the style around 2004. But, they really should have let Jerry cook at least a little, because these soundtracks are amazing, and they were lost for some time. What's even more amazing is that someone uploaded them. The person who uploaded them panicked when they were contacted by Jerry Martin and deleted it. And then they ended up lost again. And then Luke Pix found them freaking years later. They were just hiding on his website along with a few Simsville soundtracks. Yes, there were Simsville soundtracks. Yes, I really want that game found. If you have not figured it out, please, someone. I really want... I said I'd stream it. I said I would do it, and I was not joking about that. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Kitsune, nope, 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 nope. Damn it. Why? Literally just trying everything in its power. There we go. Excuse me. Also, I have a feeling I know who cast the vote first for Bunny Foxy. I'm just gonna put that out there, but I'm not gonna say anything publicly. Oh, right, we're also supposed to add in trapdoors, too. Maybe making those extra trapdoors will be useful, though. That'll be really nice, actually. There we go. And then we'll do this right here. Now, if I could get the full Simsville soundtracks, because right now they're only partially found, that would be awesome. Oh, Polarity B. Okay, now it makes a little more sense. 64, 128, stuff like that. Yeah, because Polarity, it would double every single time. I don't know. I have zero clue what I'm talking about. I'm just interested because... No, Foxy, come on. Come on, Foxy, come on. You can't do that. You can't do that. I've had to stop myself from stumbling multiple times into something incriminating. I've had to stop myself God knows how many times. Yeah, you can basically add them up. Yep. There we go. That looks good. And then we're going to do this again, kind of like over here. 101 has 1, 4, and 1, so that means 5. Oh, I see now. Okay, now I'm starting to see it, I think. I don't know. There we go. That looks beautiful. And we are going to do this over here. Well, not before we add this in. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, because this has to look good as well, too. Kind of startled me for a brief moment there. Not gonna lie. And then we'll do this. Okay, now that's gonna make a lot of sense. And I just noticed it's actually started to become nighttime as well, so we'll go ahead and sort that situation out ASAP. No! Why in a million stinking years would I want that? There we go, that looks beautiful. Oh, you're chilling.
Thank you.
Alright, then we are going to, oh, actually, we should probably try to land in the fountain here. Yeah, there you go. I see the foxes off to bed now. There we go, that's good. I will say this, though, once we could get to the interiors if I manage this right. But we still have one more pole change before it starts to get really concerning whether or not that'll even happen. But I am pretty excited to see how this will all look. And then obviously we still gotta get the main hospital done, and I might start priming this area for some upgrades here. Like by moving the airport. In fact, I have already got an idea of where I would realistically move the airport. So you can kind of see, you might have caught a glimpse of it in some earlier areas. But I'm thinking what we do with the airport is we move it to that section over there, have like a bridge that kind of leads to it. And then over here, we'll have like the start of a monorail system. I think it'll look really... Actually, we gotta have the government headquarters over here, so the monorail system might have to go underneath that. Ooh, that's gonna be tough, building a subway station, but it'll connect city to city, which I think will look really nice. We have the iron to pull off a minecart rail system. But it can only connect city to city via land. We have to use seaports or airports to connect through water. That is something I will point out. Also, Jackson, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to Kitsune City. Hope you enjoy your stay here. And that's for the YouTube side. You will, if your subs are public, you will see an alert. There we go. We still got a while left in the stream, so we got, like, lots of time to pull this all off. I love this Night in the Woods soundtrack. There we go. What got deleted there? Oh, it's asking if we can join the world. There is a plan to make this available for members to join, by the way. And also, NWH4130, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Kitsune Sitting on the YouTube side. Hope you enjoy your stay here. But yeah, this is basically going to be a server at some point. I think I'm going to revive that plan, but it's going to be for, like, members only. So it's going to be, like, you know, for channel members, if you will, or Patreon members, or Twitch subscribers, stuff like that. That's going to be the plan. And honestly, I'm pretty happy we could revive that plan at all. We are actually in a position to pull that off. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that looks good. We're going to have to fetch all those blocks from the bottom there. Then we're going to have to go over here now. I'm going to do this right here. Bam. It's not Super Chat that we get you access. It's going to be a membership. That's really what it's going to be there, Jackson. That's the plan. And as I said before, there will be an announcement once we're able to get everything set up. I just have to fix a few things at the moment. Got to fix a few things. It'll be pretty nice, though. We've been doing really well lately in that department. Well enough to where I can finally get my paws on a sleeping bag so I don't have to break Pooh's back anymore. There we go. There we go. That looks good. Oh, snap! Oh, I almost screwed that up. But yeah, basically the goal when we do launch a server will be to expand the empire, build your own cities. But be careful! You only have one life. So, yeah, that is something I do want to call right now. But yeah, I do get, I used to get Can I Join like a lot on Mixer. That's kind of why I have that as a band word. It's been that way for years, actually, believe it or not. Sim City 2013 music right now. And this is actually the disaster music, the stuff that would play when a tornado decides to pop into town and say like, hi, I'm going to turn your city into more. Also, yes, I was referencing the city in Oklahoma. I was referencing that, just so you know. There we go. Okay, so I've got 27. We're going to have to grab all of this from here as well. Because we need to progress to the next floor. Well, oh, yeah, absolutely. There's going to be a whole ass system where you can start with something. You won't start like you won't like start how I started. Uh-oh. I got a message on Steam that usually means that could mean something happened. Actually, I could just check it. Wait, no, I can't because Steam won't open on my laptop for some reason. All right, hold on. Hold up, everybody. We're going to go to BRB mode real fast. And then I'm going to go into, yep, I had a feeling. Oh, now I'm seeing it right there. Polarity, bit versus with the, okay, now I'm seeing it. Note to self, keep that open for the end of the stream, too. Because once I get back, I got some explainer to do on that front. Alright, back to Minecraft. Back to your regularly scheduled Minecraft. There we go. Yeah. Still here, just resting my eyes. Alrighty then, don't strain yourself any more than you should. And yes, it's supposed to be a Chicago-inspired skyline, and just saying that makes me want deep dish pizza. Just saying that, I feel like I'm making Pooh hungry right now. Whoops.
I can't even hear you, but I'm doing something.
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
Alright, so let's go on back up. And we still got almost 2 hours left in the live stream, too. This is gonna be pretty fun. Not gonna lie. Bam. Also, Pineapple Dude, the man himself. Are we referencing, like, Naruto Ninetales or something? Because I only have 3 tails. I am not Naruto Ninetales by any means. Now, if you want Ninetales, well, Steam cut me off. Oh, I see. Oh, that... As I said, Oil Queen, I would just get, like, Stowed or something. That's what I would do. I mean, hell... Oh my god, I want to say something so bad, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. It would probably make my day, though, but I'm not going to. I was trying to send you binary. I saw the binary examples you were sending. I saw them. Golly, just wait till the soundtrack's playing while we're playing Sims 2. I actually am all for playing some Sims 2 right now. There we go. With polarity bit, but like everything is reverse. Ah, that makes sense though. There we go. I didn't get this in the third example. Oh, I see right about now. What do you mean you might be done? But as I said, the server has not launched yet. Now there is going to be a free server too. I haven't really decided on how I'm going to structure that, but more likely than not, it's going to be like an OP prison server or something like that. Oh, I think something definitely just happened. I guess Oil Queen did one of her audits and something failed. Attention. Oh. Oh, I see. I was about to say. Alright, there we go. That looks good. That looks gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous little fox. They threatened to, oh, I did not see that message. Yeah, that'll do it. Standard textbook toxic behavior. Yep, that'll do it. Okay, I didn't see that message. YouTube was not showing me that, and I don't know why it doesn't. That's dumb, though. Automated moderation flight. Hey, at least the automated moderator can get stuff done correctly. At least I can get stuff done correctly now. Although, if it didn't flag it, I would have just hit the ban button anyway. Because I'm like, yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Bad enough I had to deal with that earlier with something else, but I will keep that private.
Finally did something that needed to be done.
What did you do?
Took the thing off its fan.
Ah.
Now it's a matter of getting it back on.
There we go. And then we'll do this right here. There we go. Aha. Well, we're gonna have to start adding it. You know, I'm not adding the details in a little bit of a different. Oh, no, no, no. Do not fall. We do not need to do that. Also, by the way, for those of you who are over on the Twitch side at the moment, I will point this out. If you do want to skip the ad, there is a subscribe button available for you because you have an ad break coming in about 2 minutes. Did you ever listen to the Pepper Coyote Black? Oh, right. You'll have to resend that because when certain other events happen that I don't want to talk about on stream here, I was asked not to. When certain other events happen, I actually kind of got rid of that. I'll have to take a look at that off camera there, Oil Queen. I'll have to take a look at that off camera. But, oof. I still cannot believe I have... No, Foxy, no, 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 no. You're not supposed to talk about... No, you're not supposed to do that, remember? Ah, nuts. We're gonna need more fences. There we go. I still cannot believe... I should have taken that suggestion from Oil Queen a minute ago. I would send it in Steam, but Steam's being shitty. That's why... Oh my god. That explains why you haven't been messaging me via Steam. That explains it. I would recommend just getting like Stoat or something like that. Just avoid Discord right now because of the mandatory ID verification. Because you saw backrooms, also nice microwave, nice. Welcome back there, Spadesy.
Telling you, it ain't going to ask for it next month. Like you think it is, I guarantee it.
It ain't gonna ask for what?
Age verification, guaranteed, all that face crap, because they know they'll lose everybody.
You'll lose everybody, but
except me, I don't care. They can have my something to get from me.
Yeah. I'm just not a big fan of the idea. That's why I said we're evacuating the other side to Stoke, but... Wait, I don't need that. Well, I'm only bringing that up because Oil Queen don't have Stoke too. Remember that.
So I'd be screwed without Discord when I'm talking to people.
There we go. There we go, that looks good. And then we will do this right here. Yeah, because we could totally do this. Oh, snap. Okay, so, that is really close to what I want right there. And I mean, really close. Holy crap. Okay, so that's going to be a lot of extra stuff that we will definitely need. There we go. Meow. I still haven't gotten any ads from Twitch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Twitch has demonetized me in that department completely. Unfortunately. Although that's what's making all the bits and subs be a lot more... Ah! Actually, no, I don't need to screenshot that. I could just click the link and then after the stream we can mess around with that. Yeah, we need to hit the hay in the game. I will say this though, there does seem to be a mild amount of interest in going to see the back rooms among the room, except for Koo. He said no, like outright no.
I don't want to go see garbage.
It's not garbage! Also sanitize YouTube links, damn straight. It's supposed to look like crap. The back rooms is supposed to look like that by default.
To be fair, well, it's not the back. Dumb.
The backrooms was awesome. Yeah. I know on my end I plan on bringing back the Minecraft Backroom series. I just don't know how I'm going to pull that off yet.
I'm sorry.
I would need a slot to come
like
available.
Real horror, not BS horror for kids.
You mean creep? Oh my god. Come on, man. Alright, so, but tomorrow we are going to be in SimCity 4. That is confirmed. If we can make it through the rest of this, yeah, that's pretty much a given. And then on Thursday I got to set up everything else too. That'll be really nice. I love that idea. There we go.
I'm also the kind of person that wants to smack children around for saying that's the person from Fortnite.
Oh my god, don't get me in trouble, please. You know the whole protect...
I never said I would.
Yeah, but still, you know the whole protect the children thing going around right now like a virus.
Needs to be protect the adults because kids are the problems.
Look, I really don't want to get a strike on the channel, okay?
You're not going to, trust me. I'm not saying anything bad enough to get in trouble.
Trust me, Palantir's already... Palantir's striking enough fear in my heart in that department as is right now. Even though we're pretty sure that protecting the children was just a giant Trojan horse, but... Everything pays some tracking of the sender and who clicks it. Ah, really now? That's interesting. Alrighty. There we go. Fuck the Karen's update. Exactly! Actually, there is something I will probably DM you on there too, Oil Queen, while we're in that department. Let's just say I'm glad I have experience with those kinds of people now, because I need it. Oh no! Shit! Ah. And I flew down just a smidge too late when I was checking everything too.
Karen, it's my lifelong dream.
You already have!
No, I haven't. I have never met a Karen.
I would say what I need to say on stream, but I'm gonna save it for OQDMs only. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do! That's what I was trying to do! And clearly, I did it a little too late. But the good news is that it does look like we got everything fully set up right about now. And we still gotta go up several more levels with this too. And that's only gonna make this more dangerous. Although, this kind of fall not being able to kill me is a pretty good feeling, because I know in earlier episodes it almost certainly would have. And there wouldn't have been wings, there wouldn't have been totems. We would have had nothing. Nothing, mark my words. There we go, that looks good. And we'll do this right here. There we go, that looks beautiful. Looks good. And then we'll do this. Yes, we got 40 more. We're probably going to need a lot more than that. Trust me, these details are a massive pain, though. These details are an absolute pain. Like, look how long this has already taken to construct. And we still haven't got to the interior yet. Yes, there's going to be a whole-ass interior, too. And we haven't even got to... Actually, I think for Netto, we've already determined where we're going to put the monorails. It's going to be above one of the roads, which I think will look pretty damn cool. There we go. That looks beautiful. And we'll do this right here. Doo-doo. Let me check that real fast. There we go. Ah, I see, okay. I gotta stop doing that because it keeps, like, alt-tabbing out of the game for some... I would get, like, display capture back, but I just know I'm gonna accidentally show something I'm not supposed to. Maybe take a look at that after the stream, too. There we go. That looks good. And then we still gotta add in the little archways over there, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more floors of this to go. We're only on 10. We are only on 10. Oh my god. This is gonna get crazy fast. I have a sinking feeling I'm gonna be finishing the majority of these details off camera, but it'll be worth it. There we go. That looks good. Bear in mind, too, I also don't have the thumbnails set up until at the end of the stream, too. I should point that out. There we go. And there we go, right there. You can check it on your dashboard. Yeah, I've already checked on the dashboard. I'm pretty sure that's the case for me. At least Oil Queen, that was her diagnosis on that one, too. She might be right, unfortunately. There we go. I didn't realize Twitch even did that. And even more so, I didn't realize they did it without a word, too. Like, they just won't tell you. They'll expect you to figure it out yourself. There we go. That looks good. Is that really a real... Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, we gotta have Koo listen to that one right there. No cock like horse cock. Oh my god.
I've heard that before.
Oh, apparently he's already heard it. Hold on. What was the Pepper Coyote Blast Radius,
Yep,
right? Oh, he already knows it.
I'm
Also, welcome in there, Tobla. Hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, Oil Queen, or, like, not Oil Queen. Koo was already miles ahead of you there. There is, something else I want to say so bad. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it on stream. I'm not ready. And I wouldn't do it on stream anyway. My brain's been hijacked. That's all I'm gonna say on that one. That's all I'm gonna say. Looks like we also are gonna need more. Yeah, we might actually need more trapdoors. We're running dry. You got Koo to listen to it before? Pretty clearly, yeah. Either that or he stumbled upon it on Spotify.
Have you ever heard of the YouTube and just random crap that pops up videos?
What? No?
I've been on the internet for years, dude. I've randomly heard that here and there.
No, just do not stand on any of these when you go to break them, Fox. Do not do it. I know I can carry off the fall. I know I can, like, mitigate the fall, but still. Yeah, we've been here. We've been here. It looks like we finally figured everything out. And that got deleted. Something definitely happened there. Oh, yeah. Oh, I feel like that message should have been my clue right there. There we go. It's beautiful. Yeah, gotta be 13 to be here. Sorry. Although some people have asked me if I ever could consider raising it to 18. Not so sure if I want to do that there. Not so sure. Oh, they said they were... Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. Oops. I literally said, do not... What did I do? Hey, man, I don't get paid to be smart. I get paid to be dumb. Okay? There we go. Alright, so that's good. We're gonna go ahead and grab all those quartz blocks so we can start making a few extra... There went my, sanity... Or there went other things there. There we go. Yeah, this is gonna happen a lot, Oil Queen, I would suspect, with Minecraft. Tomorrow, we might not see it as much because we're gonna be in SimCity 4. And then at the end of the week, you can thank a viewer for gifting this to me, but we got Paralives coming to y'all by the end of this week, too. I might accidentally make Adam want to buy Paralives. I know he said he was going to.
It's gonna be a minute.
Yeah, true. Yeah, because you might want to wait until the game's a little more stable by default.
No,
what's this?
Money-wise.
Oh. Well, that too. Both of which. Hello? What we got? We got a couple of, I'm guessing... Oh, those are butchers. Ah, yes. I could use another cut of meat. Here we go. Of course, I want to make a dirty joke so bad, but I'm not going to. Not going to, not going to, not going to. Alright, so we need to make extra trapdoors. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Well, we don't really need torches right now, so I could put those in here temporarily. I could probably do that. That'll be perfect, actually. I could put those in there temporarily. There we go. Why did a bunch of messages get retracted? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. Captain Clark straight from the Uncanny Valley? Oh, I see. I was straight terrified. Ah. I mean, I still gotta play the Minecraft Backrooms mod. That is a fun mod. I always like building shit in level 10 for some reason. Why? Because I can. Oh, wait, we don't go here. Hi, Spacey. Hi, Fudgy. Oh, cleaning up. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, we don't want to give any other potential rule breakers any ideas. Okay, so we'll do that. And then what we'll do here... We'll do that. Yes, there we go. Okay, that's a few more trapdoors I want. Yeah, because I noticed we were kind of beginning to run dry on that, too. So I want to make sure we don't run dry on those for a good long while. There we go, and then we'll add some more fences to our board as well. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, we're good. Also, we got one more pole change coming in the next 30 minutes or so. Do want to point that out. And it looks like it's also starting to become nighttime. Yeah, now the skyline of this village is actually beginning to form. This is actually something I'll be doing with all the villages I take up. Although I am going to have to change the name of one of the villages because I've been asked to change it, so I am going to do that. I already know what I'm probably going to replace it with. Alright, let me sleep. There we go. And we'll do this right here. Alright. Alright, so we need to go up. Up. And we will do this right here. Yep. Okay, we're good. And we'll do this. No, come on. Yes, there we go. We need to scroll up just to go a little bit further. You were a lynx? I mean, that almost became my persona, yeah. There were a couple other animals that almost became my persona. Tiger would be another notable one. That almost happened. But yeah, there were a few. There were a few almosts, if you will, Oil Queen. Wait a minute. You know what? Nope, that's for DMs only. Nope. Looking at your profile history, yeah, you would be right on that too. There we go. But yeah, that almost happened. It made no sense when I was 13. That I will say. That I will say. Like, we were far from what we would get today. But I have spotted a few Lynx personas out there, too. A few of which I actually became good friends with. I wish I still had them contact. Wish I still had their contact, but, you know, you get the idea. I didn't... Alrighty, that looks good. We'll do that. Yep, you'd be correct. You'd be correct on that. We went through a lot of name changes, Oil Queen. We went through a lot of name changes over time. Although I am glad we settled on what we have now. Although it's actually kind of funny you bring this up, because the name that I have now was a GIF artist. I'm not kidding. That actually is a real thing that happened. Oh, shit. That was dumb. Alright, we gotta go back up now. There we go. That looks good. Also, thank you for the hydrate there, Alaskan. Kind of a little bit in need of that right now. Thank you. Yeah, this is the same vanilla Coke that spilled earlier. Alrighty. Also, by the way, yes, I did pick up an entire thing of frosting. Yeah, you already know what I'm gonna do with it. I actually did that while I was at Dollar General, and my roommates are like, really? What? I'm enough of a child, at least mentally, I will do it. I am not emotionally an adult, at least if you want my opinion.
Your health
Physically, I'm an adult.
Not my problem.
Yeah, I already know.
Blame you when you get sick.
Oh no, I won't eat that thing in one sitting. At least I won't. I won't do it. There we go. There we go. Do, do, do. There we go. That looks good. Ah, that would be the hole from earlier. We need to fix that. I'll get to that very shortly so that I'm not killing myself on this ledge, because this is an 11-story drop. This is an 11-floor drop right here that we really need to be mindful of. Actually, I gotta put it into BRB first. We don't see this screen very often, do we? Oh my god, yeah, I can't show that on stream. I can't show that on stream. I definitely can't. Hold on. Oh man, alright. In-game. Alright, we gotta go back. Yeah, I can't show that. Alright, hold on. There's actually a few sections that we do need to fill in here. Yeah! Why do you think I try to keep that shit separate? You can blame a friend of mine. That's all I'm gonna say on that one. You can blame him. Alright, so we gotta go back. Smooth court, block. Smooth court, block. Yeah, because that's what we're using to kind of get everything down. We do gotta change the polls in about 30 minutes, although bear in mind that could be delayed. Because if something's going down, you know where, I am making an emergency landing. Just gonna clean up my traces, won't say a thing. Yeah, don't get me in trouble now. Why do I have a feeling, though? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. Because I rarely see... You get the idea. Beep. I see a fox. Oh, hold up. Well, I hear a lot of foxes because we've been building villages. We do this here. Yeah, because we got to make sure that this goes all the way up, too. It's got to be done. So we got 11 floors of 15. Alright. Boom. Boom. And then we still gotta finish everything off, too. If there is time, I will definitely start on some interiors, or at least start planning them. That will happen. Honestly, I'd be impressed if we got to a point where I didn't have to do anything after the stream other than set the thumbnail. Although I got more important things I gotta deal with right about now, and that would actually be something along the lines of, that would basically be something along the lines of getting a sleeping bag so that I don't have to, cause Ku to throw out his back. He warned me about that when we were at David's Burgers, and I'm like, yeah, not gonna mess with that. Do we need more? Oh, we don't need more fences. We've already made more. We've crafted more already. Okay, we're good. Boom. Then we got one more right there. Yeah, there we go. I like that. Your character's tag isn't even a character tag. Someone miscategorized it. I don't have an account. I do. I do. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have read that. Boom. And I have to finish this stream with this mindset, too. I have to finish this stream like this, everyone. Sorry, what?
Don't cause me no problems after the stream. I said, God, I'll eat your frosting.
Alright, alright.
That's a threat.
Yeah, I know, because I know you'll do it.
Nah, not really. It ain't that much.
There we go. There we go. That looks good. But yeah, I do gotta figure out, the Minecraft backrooms there, Spadey. If you're still there, I do gotta figure that out at some point. That'll be a fun mod. Although, I would probably just skip level 6 if we're being honest, because I don't know why, but I'm bothered by the fact I can't see anything in there. It wouldn't be very It's not that I'm scared of it or anything, it's that it wouldn't be very entertaining. I always play without the entities, though, because I feel like it makes infinitely more sense for liminal spaces. Also, welcome in there, Rocky. Hope you're doing well this fine afternoon. Well, I guess it's evening now. It is evening now. Technically, yeah, it's like 6:32 where I plan to relocate back to. Well, relocate to, not relocate back, but you get the idea. Although I got Bart contacts, I would definitely not mind seeing my tails back in town. But it's a little bit dangerous for me to be there right now, unfortunately. And while we're on the subject of that, too, there is something I did want to say in DMs and whatnot. There we go. We'll do this right here. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my womb. And yes, I'm a femboy. I will use that terminology. There we go. That looks good. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oil Queen's gonna go run the checks. Gonna go run them. There we go. And then we'll do that. Okay. There we go. And then we'll do this right here. First interaction. Okay. Yeah, we get a lot. We're getting a lot of new peeps in here for the first time. We do get that quite a lot. I do get a few clips, hopefully, so we should be good there. There we go. There we go. And then we got this over here. Okay, we're good. No, this isn't a family friendly. It was never intended to be like that. That is not what we do here. That is not what we do here at all. Alright, so now that we got that side determined, we still gotta remember to change the polls, everybody. I mean, you're voting on a literal Playboy bunny, Foxy, as one of your, what was it again? One of your outfit options right now. That's about as not family friendly as you can expect here. Did I? Aha! Yep, looks good. I'll have to kind of mess around with that a little bit. Ow! Okay, I have not mastered that landing. I have not mastered that landing technique at all. Oh, I think I know damn well what you voted for, too. And it's just raising my meter, it's raising my suspect meter a lot more, but not in a bad way. That's for DMs only, though. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Also, as the model, former. I'll answer the former on that one. There we go. In fact, you can look in the community tab, the post tab right now, and actually see what it is if you really wanted to. I had a feeling I knew. I had a feeling. We got one more poll change that's going to be coming up after the stream as well. One more poll change that is going to be coming up. It's going to be match number 4. I do think we're going to see Bunny Foxy in the semifinals. Alrighty then. There we go. That looks good. And there we go. Okay, we're good. Do not dare jump. Meanwhile, I got to deal with a fully... I'm going to say my brain's been fully hijacked by thoughts that I'm not allowed to bring up on stream. Nope, 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 nope. In fact, actually, this is directly called into in the thing I'll say something to Oil Queen when she gets back on this, but it is directly in the writing. And actually, I've got chapter 2 done, so I need to send that to Bridget, her, and Cobalt. Cobalt's also in on this, too. Although that's because he and his boyfriend, Kita, technically feature in the whole thing, too, which I thought was kind of funny. There we go. Of course, I've also got Cobalt with no survival instincts, which I thought was funnier as well. And we're going to see that a lot more when I get chapter 3 done. It's literally called inappropriate breakfast humor. And I am going to get a laugh out of this one, and I already know it. I'm going to get a laugh out of it. Shit! Sorry. Woo! The option in the picture is too small. I can't see the other angle to see where it ends, but it should end in the front. Ah, I see. I have a feeling you would know. And yes, IRL, I do have more than a few of those kinds of outfits. There we go. I mean, what do you want from a femboy, okay? What do you want? Yes, we know. We get it, YouTube. We get it, we get it, we get it, we get it, we get it. I did not mean... That was actually really good. YouTube says, how about no? We're programmed by clankers now. Oh my god. Actually, I wonder what protogens are thinking. Well, protogens are 60% organic, so they probably wouldn't mind it that much. It probably wouldn't be that big of a slur. It's more towards AI fully, which protogens are only 40%. So I don't know. I could say that word and a protogen persona will come in and be like, what did you just say about my mother? There we go. There we go. That looks good. Let's connect. There we go. Down we go. I keep getting advertised vibe coding, like base 44, for instance. I've heard about that one. Honestly, if I ever learn programming, I would refuse to use vibe coding out of principle, although that's because I have a few ideas where I know it just simply would not work. There we go, that looks beautiful. Make your own games with a prompt BS? Yeah, no. Absolutely not. Not only is the technology not there yet, but it's also, like, really controversial as well. In fact, there were a few graduation speeches that went viral where some people giving the speeches, they basically said something along the lines of AI is going to be the next industrial revolution. Yeah, no it won't. 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 Trust me. Trust me when I say it, AI is about as far from the next industrial revolution as it gets right now. Now, give it 20 years, I would imagine this would change. But even then, too, we've already openly rejected it in several fields, which I think is the right call. Alright, so we gotta start going up again. The amount of times I've had to use my wings to save myself is just insane. So we are now on floor 12 of 15 on the detail department. Let me say we've got to do this one more time, too. It's gonna be crazy. Also, welcome in there, Final Brain Cell. Hope you're doing well this fine evening now. It is pretty much evening at this point. 6:39 on the play area where I plan to move to. 5:39 over here. And then 4:39 in Mountain. And 3:39 if you're on the Pacific Coast. 2:39 in Alaska. And 1:39 p.m. in Hawaii. So it is still afternoon if you're in California, Nevada, any part of Western Canada. Western Canada is also in on this. Oregon, Washington, I believe, like Alaska and Hawaii, I know it's still afternoon. Yeah, exactly. It's the final brain cell. Yeah, I know, Oil Queen, I know. It happens. I mean, I'm using ray tracing shaders, and I know, I agree with Koo, we gotta upgrade our systems a little bit. Right now, though, I've had a bit more important stuff come up. But that's alright, now we're starting to make some major progress. 421 XP, not bad, Oil Queen, not bad. Although, granted, I think after what happened today, I've got... my brain's turning right now in ways that I cannot describe here. I've played with worse, Foxy, that is true. I mean, especially when you don't have, like, you know, the hardware I've got, too. The RTX graphics cards, though, they behave very differently on Linux. Try Minecraft with shaders on a phone. Yeah, there's very few models where that would work. Especially ray tracing. Ray tracing would just break. Like, it would just break. I don't care what anyone says. No, you wouldn't get 6 FPS with ray trace or 7 FPS with ray tracing. You would get break. It would just break in half. I sawed this Minecraft game in half and repaired it with flex tape. There we go. There we go. Looks good right there. Aha! I do know tomorrow we are going to get some clips restored, hopefully. Give me a minute and I'll send footage if I can. Oh, absolutely. I would definitely do that. Then again, you could put out the most stupidly bad video ever and I would still watch. But again, that's for DMs. I just have to be very careful right now. Don't let your brain get hijacked too bad, Fox. Come on. Come on. There we go. Aha! Look at that. Okay. Alright, so we are now here. Yeah, we only have 3 more floors to go after this. That'll be really nice. I never did the window here. Why is there no window here? I just noticed that. I'm sorry, that's gonna bother me way too much. That's what happens when you build these mega projects. You tend to screw things up. There we go. And obviously we're still not ready to open the building yet. We still have to get interior stuff done. And that is probably where I'll probably really only have time for planning. There we go. Alright, there we go. Okay, that should be a lot nicer. Yeah, and that goes up significantly higher now than what it did a couple hours ago, which I think is fine. This building's coming along beautifully. I just didn't envision myself actually having the time once again to start installing this all manually. Alright, there we go. That's good. And then over here, we only have about... Ooh, we need more of this. I can already confirm that right now. We need way more of this. The stone bricks. There we go. Golly. I gotta stop doing that. You know what? I have a perfect way to stop doing that. I have a perfect method to stop doing that. Hold on. Oh my god, we got Minecraft Creative Soundtrack. I still remember the first time I heard about this in, and there's Discord going ballistic with Power sending me something. Hold on, I actually am morbidly curious what Power just sent me, because it has to do with the Midwest, I think, which I'm from. Severe weather outbreak is expected tomorrow afternoon, evening, and into the overnight. Oh. There is a very real possibility of a derecho in northeastern Iowa, southern Wisconsin, and potentially even Chicago. Hey, they didn't call it the Windy City for nothing. I'm just gonna do this, make my life a little bit easier. So I'm not falling in different places where I really shouldn't be. Trust me, I got other things to worry about falling in right now. And for once, it doesn't involve tentacles. And yes, I'll make that joke on stream. Listen, I'm good at being sus, okay? It's my game. Being sus is my game, okay? There we go. Okay, that looks good. Watch that get flagged by the AI moderation. Like, I can't even make a joke anymore without getting in trouble. Stupid. Wanna know why? Because clankers don't understand this thing called context. They don't understand that, you know, sometimes something is a joke. Sometimes something is a joke. There we go. Uh-oh, do we need more? Yeah, we're gonna need more trapdoors too. I will say though, I did underestimate just how much stuff it would actually take to build something like this. It is crazy. We don't need any stairs. Well, actually, we might very soon, actually. But it's gonna be trapdoors I'm gonna be a little more worried about. There we go. Also, for those of you who are on the Twitch side, you do have an ad break starting in 2 minutes. You already know what to do if you want to avoid the ad break entirely. You want to skip the ad completely, you gotta subscribe. Gotta do that. And actually on Twitch, or on YouTube, if you do want to do that as well, I really would appreciate it, even though it doesn't really help you skip any ads or anything, same with becoming a member. Always helps out a lot, though. Whoa, what a shot. And you see why I prefer to land from the airport. Meow, meow, meow. I hear all the cats. Also, in about 10 minutes, we are going to be changing the polls one last time as well. Tomorrow, though, it's going to get a lot easier because we only have to do it with we only have to do it twice. And I'm probably going to split the polls a little bit so that they're a little more spaced apart. And then the championship will be at the end of the Friday stream. I think that's going to be pretty fair. We'll start it at 7 Eastern. That makes sense now. There we go. Up we go. Yes. There we go. Oh, that's right. We need more of those trapdoors. Why did I come up here without that, out of curiosity? Oh, right, because I'm stupid. But y'all's already knew that. Matter of fact, why did I do literally anything other than what I... Yeah. Oh, wow. That took some skill right there. That was almost perfect. That actually took some freaking skill. I will not sugarcoat that. There we go. That looks good. Squeak, squeak. There we go. Also, Ronan Chair Lover, welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well this fine afternoon here. We are doing pretty good right about now. We are actually getting pretty close to done with the tallest building in Vulpine City yet. And I'm probably also going to do a few other things too. I'm good. You're doing just fine myself. Just trying to battle some stuff I want to say on stream, but I've been asked not to, so... In fact, I think I put 2 and 2 together on exactly what I must do. Up puzzle box. We'll get a Minecraft soundtrack, everyone. Then again, you can never go wrong with Minecraft soundtrack. Alright, we're going to add in a few more of these. Meow. Alright, and then I don't think that's going to be enough. See, that's the thing. I don't know why I made extra fences, though. That's going to be a whole different category of problems right there. We need to make something very different. Trap doors, being more specific. Also, by the way, tomorrow, as I said, we are approaching the final hour of the stream. We will be in SimCity 4, so that will be pretty fun. In fact, I gotta get some stuff from Simtropolis before that, too, but I might not have time. Well, actually, I'll have time. It'll be in the morning, because I can't start the game until around 2 o'clock anyway. Because otherwise, I run the risk of causing the game to crap itself. There we go. That's good. That's good right there. We'll keep the other planks right there. And then in about 5 minutes or so, we're probably going to change the poles again. Somewhere in that territory. Oh, we also need to make more stone brick stairs, too. We also need to make stone brick stairs. That's what we got to do. Because if we make stone brick stairs... then we have the necessary details to finish this out. Alright, Stonemason, I need you here. I need your stone cutter. I need your stone cutter. We need to bring in more potential customers for you. Ah, you seem excited. Yeah, you're excited. You're excited to see that building get completed and get potentially more customers for your business there. I'm glad to hear. Our economy literally could not be doing better. About you send a beta footage of my photo running ray tracers? Oh my god, Oil Queen. Oh my god. Alright, so that looks good. Alright, so we got everything we need. We got the trapdoors, we got everything we need. Hopefully I'll have enough to finish this out. We'll be able to finish this building and it'll be complete and it'll look really good. Although I'm pretty sure we're over 200 feet tall, so that also means we need red lights at top. And that means, you guessed it, redstone torches will be a must. Because otherwise, because every building that's over 200 feet tall actually has this as an FAA requirement. That's actually why Disney couldn't build their towers the way they wanted. But they did manage to figure out how to make 199 feet look way taller than it actually is. So we got to give them some props for that. And I may be planning on relocating to the Orlando area, but I'm not subjecting anyone to Disneyland. I'm sorry. That's just not my thing. I don't care if I bring anyone with. I'm not subjecting them to it. I don't like theme parks. Could be that I'm neurodivergent, but that's just my thought process with it all. Like, unless I got, like, friends to go with or something like that, that's just a no-go for me. There we go. There we go. That looks good. Yeah, we only... Oh, wow. Only 3 floors to go after this. This will be really nice. Like, this will look really good when it's finished, I promise. We're gonna get this part done, and then I'm probably gonna swap the poles again. I will confirm, though, this stream ain't stopping until this interior, or this building is at least exterior completed. I want to also get the interiors planned out, too. That'll be really nice. There we go. That looks good. We'll do this right here. Bam. Nope, stop. Come on. Piece of crap. Wait. Okay, no, we got more fences. We're fine in that department. We will definitely be fine there. There we go. Alright, so that looks good. Come on. There we go. And we'll do that. We'll do that. Ah, yes, we got another Minecraft soundtrack. Yeah, let's get this floor done, and then I'll swap the poles one final time. I know after the stream, too, I'm probably... Oh, my God. My mind's already thinking about the prize after. Even though I probably won't be able to do anything until the Pride Parade afterwards, but that's fine by me. That's fine by me. There will be no need. Simple as that. There we go. Okay, so that looks good. We got that entire section down. Now we're gonna have some real fun. And we're gonna hope to God I don't accidentally kill myself again. Actually, we gotta swap poles too, so I'm gonna print screen again with 3.png. And then we got one more pole we gotta switch over to. And then after this, it's only gonna be 2. Because we have the semifinals we gotta do. So it's gonna be quarterfinals match 4, Maid and Caramel Foxy. And I already know I'm gonna get asked this. Do not lift the skirt. Do not try to flip my freaking dress, please. And thank you. I already know at least one. I already know. Actually, I already know who I got my eye on to try it. Copy Foxy. There we go. And then we're going to go to poll over here. I can't send it on Steam because it hates screen recording. Not on my end. It could also be because I'm trying to screen record on a different platform. Gonna upload a private video and send link. Unlisted, unless you want to actually add my email on the list of people who can see that. Wait, what the? Oh, right. It's 2 Maid Foxy, 10 Coffee Foxy. There you go. That's beautiful. Okay. There are probably a few other things I'll probably end up picking up from Walmart, too, that I do know I'll probably have to get. Alright. We don't need blocks right now. That is the final pole change of the day. I repeat, that is the final pole change of the day. So if you want to make your mark on the Femboy Outfit Playoffs, this will be your last opportunity to do so. Also, it's Caramel, not Coffee Foxy. I actually screwed that up. I just realized. Oops. I knew I was forgetting something. I just didn't know what. There we go. I had to speed it up too. Yeah, I would imagine because the lag is pretty high. Seven to 8-ish frame. Oh wow. That's worse than I get on City Skylines 2, and that's a notoriously low FPS game. I'm actually not kidding about that. That is a low FPS game, but I still remember running City Skylines 2, or running City Skylines on my old PC. And no joke, oh my god, it was genuinely 1 FPS. Genuinely. Alright, so we got 3 more stories to go on that. That'll probably be where I elect to wrap up the stream after I get the exterior done. Unless there's like extra time to get the interior, but I have my doubts on that front. There we go. I'm running on a phone with overclock settings on, and it's... Oh. Be careful there, Oil Queen. Be careful. I don't want you burning yourself now. I don't want you burning yourself now. There we go. There we go. Let's grab all of this. There we go. Checking everything else right now. Yeah, it looks good to me. Looks like I'll be willing to accept that. There we go. And we're gonna do all this right here. That looks good. Oh, right. We also have to, we also are going to... Oh, man. You know, I'm just gonna build this out to the top. Make my life a tad easier. So I don't have to just build this out every single floor. That'll be really nice, actually. Three, four, five. And then we'll do one more round of this over here. Yeah, we'll just do this to make my life at least a little bit easier. Yeah, there we go. Because we are starting to get into a really good spot right now. We gotta go down. Actually, why am I doing it like this when I could totally do it like this? Oil Queen's right. This would be way easier to go down. There we go. Oh, no. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in my house. Let me in my house, damn it. I just still can't believe I have a permanent spot to sleep at, finally. Damn it, you two! Stop having sex in my bed! I'm sorry, I had to do that one. There we go. Meow. There are way too many cats in my house. I still do not have a void kitty. I do not have a void kitty. I do not have one of those yet. We have to hit up a swamp for that. That means we also have to find a witch. We actually have to find a witch hut, which is going to be a pain in the tail hole. Not in the good way, typically. Because they are one of the more... I remember them distinctly being one of the more rare structures in Minecraft. I mean, it's not like we're trying to find a woodland mansion or anything like that. Though I can also use, slash... Like, I can open a land if I wanted to and use slash locate to locate a structure, too. Then again, I still remember, ocean monuments on this sea being a lot more prevalent. There we go, that looks beautiful. Let's do that. There we go. And we'll do this right here. Aha! Kitsune pick. There we go. Also, I see you there, Alaskan. I see you there. We only got one more hour to go. Although I might just stop when we actually finish this and then get the interior plan. We can do the interior in the next episode, which is going to be... I just realized it's going to be 4 weeks from now. Yeah, I'm pretty justified having these streams at a 3-hour base. Although we also have to take into account extensions that are owed as well, too. There we go. We do need to take that into account as well. Oh, that looks good. Although, technically, since I started early, those could also count towards the extension, too. We could. We still have about, what, 300 minutes to go after this? Or wait, no, correction. I'm gonna have to double check that now, because we just got extension 3 more minutes worth of extensions. And surprise, surprise, there is something fundamentally broken. We need to fix it. There we go, Oil Queen. I'll take a look at that after the stream, too. There are so many things I want to say right now, but I can't. There we go, that looks good. Alright, let's go and do that. If anyone wants to look... Oh, yeah, absolutely. I would have to take a look at that after the stream, though, because I got my... Well, my laptop audio isn't fully on, though. I think it might have no sound. Well, I'm going to err on the side of caution and turn my laptop to 0 just so I can take a look at this. Provided it'll load. That's going to be a whole different story. Is it going to load? Because whenever I stream, I eat up the internet pretty heavy. Okay, I'm seeing all of that right now. Setting all the young stuff right now. I can already see the menu lagging. Holy smokes. I can already see that. I want to see the actual game footage, though. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I mean, it doesn't look unplayable by any means, but holy smokes. Yeah, it doesn't look unplayable by any means, but my god, Oil Queen, that's crazy. That's 5 minutes of footage sped up, too. And that's what's even... Oh, that's sped up, so that's why it doesn't look unplayable. Oh my god, that's brutal. Yeah, there's very few models of phones that could probably handle that. Razer Snapdragon, I think that's the word I'm looking for. I know the Snapdragon is among them. But that's in a camp of its own that we'll probably never really see Apple or Android even attempt to match. Partially because there's just not enough, not enough money to be made, I would feel, to justify it. Most of the money when it comes to mobile games are in microtransactions anyway. It's unplayable. I sped it up for this. I can't even fight a zombie, which just makes that even crazier. The fact that you had to speed that up to get it even slightly playable is just insane. There we go. Alright, so we got 2 more floors after this, and we're gonna have the interior to go with here. Moto G stylus. I know for me, I'm probably... Actually, I wonder how cheap the Pixel would be. Probably way cheaper than just getting an iPhone. I would have to transfer the thing I'm writing over, but I have cloud storage for that. I just would have to get that off of Apple's ecosystem. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna move over here. Aha! There we go. We got 1 more. We got 2 more floors to go up, and we should be good. Also, I just realized when we're doing 3-hour streams too, doing stuff like Bejeweled and Chess is gonna be a pain. I mean, I'm gonna stay on single player for the time being, or my own server for the time being there. That's all I'm gonna say on that one. Single player or my own servers. That's gonna be the plan. There we go. That looks good. Also, welcome back there, Pro. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, snap. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think I've started to put 2 and 2 together here on what was supposed to be done. Oh my god, I'm so... Now I'm just left feeling even silly. That's gonna be for DMs, but I am going to be, Pug Plays is a first-time chatter. I don't think Pro is, though. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's good. We need this over here. Ignore Letty. That's all I'm gonna say on that one. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna save that for DMs a little bit later, but I feel like I'm starting to put 2 and 2 together on what would have been the right way to go about things. And now I'm just left feeling dumb. But then again, honest mistake too, because, well, I've got some explaining to do on that one as well that'll also be done privately. There we go. I'll do it later, though. Probably shortly before I head off to the Pride Parade. Hello. There we go. That'll be good. And we'll do this. Shorts, why? I don't know why Shorts does that. That's what it does. Granted, those Shorts viewers have been accounting for a lot of new traffic around here, and you know what? I'm not bitching. I wish I did this I wish I did this before that initial other thing broke out, too. Because I had a sinking feeling initially that that's what was responsible for what happened a few months ago, but now I have pretty much enough evidence to conclude that no, I'm just a paranoid little dumbass who really needs to work on his communication skills. Alright, so that looks good. We got the trapdoors all around, right? We're gonna need more. I genuinely don't know how this wasn't enough trapdoors, but I guess I miscounted. We still got 2 more floors to go after this, so we are still quite a ways to completion. There we go. And then obviously we still gotta plan interiors. That's gonna be kind of on my board as well. Why is there no fence posts there? There should be. Although I've also considered adding signs outside of some of these buildings. And then, as I said, we could have, like, the petway, too, and whatnot. That would be really fun. Oh, is Shorts also doing that again, too? Yeah, it is. I don't know why it's doing that. I didn't even close Shorts. Why are you sending it? I don't know. I don't know. It's just Shorts being Shorts for you. It's just how it works. And we are going to count the votes at the end of the stream, too. I do want to point this out. Do not... Oh, God. I don't even want to know how close I was to falling there. Especially now that we're on the 13th floor, which is supposed to be the unluckiest floor of them all. Technically, actually, in some countries, it's actually the 4th floor. And that's because in some languages, the word for 4 is very similar to the word for die or death. So that's kind of why you actually have 4 being associated in the same way 13 is. Bet y'all didn't know that. Now you do. You're welcome. Yeah, I could probably see myself upgrading. I don't think 56 fence is gonna be enough to carry that though. We need more wood. I need more wood. We gotta go down. We gotta go down. My skin's also a fox, obviously. My skin's supposed to be Tails the Fox, although I used to have a custom one too. I will say that. I used to have a custom skin for Minecraft. It was made by a viewer by the name of Golden64, but I lost it many years ago. Kinda sucks, actually. But of course you would have a fox skin. I mean, we're both fox lovers, Royal Queen. We're both fox lovers. There's another way I can finish that sentence, but again, can't on stream. I was specifically requested not to. There we go. And also, if we see a certain dragon here, no, I'm not being a dictator, I'm just respecting someone's privacy. That's all I'm saying. And I was actually a little bit bothered by that. Ironically, I stole it off a skin stealer site. Ah, so you're like, just like the Backrooms entities, Loyal Queen, just like the Backrooms. Cringe name like Woman Appreciator? Oh, God. And YouTube Shorts is being a pain in the tailpipe. Again. Okay, so we will need more fences. Can confirm that we will also need more of these. In fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and make as many as I can, just to make sure that we're there. And then obviously we'll make a few more of these. There we go. Yeah, make a few more of these. Make a few more of these. I just want to make sure we're gonna have enough to finish this off. That's all I want, man. That's all I want. Alright, so that's good. Yeah, okay. I think we got more than enough. We're good now. Looks like we're also getting to nighttime as well, which makes sense. I should definitely name those cats. Trust me, I can tell that person how they could do that a lot more, but I'm just gonna put this out there here now, Oil Queen. That is best left for DMs. Because, let's just say, replace appreciate with a completely different word that is a lot more, let's just say, not stream safe when you use it in the right context. Well, not stream safe this side, but you get the idea. The other side's completely closed at the moment until I figure out what the hell to do. Here we go. I'm starting to think we might not have enough time to get to even the interior. Like, maybe the plans. Maybe the plans will be what we have time for. But I'm not so sure. There we go. Alright, up we go, up we go, up we go. Also, yeah, I think I'm gonna mark early stream starts as part of the extensions as well, just to make sure I can kind of get a little bit, just to make sure that everything looks good. There we go. SimCity 4. I will say, though, I do appreciate its soundtrack. It was always nice. Oh, right. Okay. So, we don't really need that there. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab... Oh! That's what I was worried about happening. That is exactly what I was worried about. Damn it! Alright, it's no big deal. We can just as easily rebuild it. We can just as easily rebuild the thing that we accidentally broke. Okay, note to self, we're not doing that again. We're not doing that again. Note to self. Oh my god. I don't know why this one is Y, but not this one. I don't know. Oh my god, we gotta keep rolling. We gotta keep rolling. Also, I might look at my swarm. I just realized that might not be a bad idea. Look at my swarm at Walmart, because I know some people are a little bit... My roommates have literally said straight out they're tired of hearing me complain about the mouse, so I am probably going to resolve that problem while I'm there since I can. In fact, there's a lot of different problems I could resolve at Walmart whilst there. And plus, you know, we're pulling in a high enough volume to where I'm not too concerned if I end up below the threshold where I need to cover the internet, because I could probably just as easily get back to that point, like, to begin with. We're starting to do ridiculously well right now. Alaskan is asleep, tooth hurting. Yeah, it sounds like he needs to sleep there, Amy. Also, MLG, welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well this fine evening here. There we go. Okay, that's good. Alright, so let's keep going down. There we go. Okay, we're good now, I think. I think we're good. I think we're good. Nice outfit. Aw, thank you. It's a little bit of a witch outfit. Although, ignore the hat texture, because it is very obviously textureless right now. I don't know what the hell happened on that one. Seriously, do we need race-inclusive middle fingers, Google? You can ask any one of my New Jersey viewers, and they'll say yes. The answer is yes, because how else are you supposed to say hello when you're driving on the New Jersey Turnpike to your fellow drivers? I'm sorry I had to do it that one. Seriously though, if you ever drive on the NJ Turnpike, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you don't see a middle finger, you're probably not getting a warm welcome at all. I don't know what you did to piss anyone off, but trust me, that means hello in their sign language. Yeah, the thing is that the texture, it's like textureless. It's like textureless, Amy. Your hat is very much textureless with no alpha channel or shader. Yeah, see, I told you. Okay, why did I make that? You know what? I'm not going to ask. I just need this back, please, and thank you. Okay, we're good. We're good. There we go, and then we're going to add this in over here. Your model is rendered transparent behind it. Is it really? Not even shown? Oh, oops. So that's what happened to my brain. Yeah, you can already see the final form of this, the exterior of this building really starting to take its shape here. Oh my god, we got SimCity 13 soundtrack. We got to build an oil city in SimCity 13. Why? No reason. I can do that in that game. Alright, we're good. Sounds like I might have to make an emergency landing anyway. Alright, but I am going to battle to try to get these last two. I'm so mad at YouTube. You're like... Yeah, because SimCity 13, they have, like, specializations. So if I wanted to, I could make, like, an oil city. I could make, like, an electronics capital. I could do a lot of different things. Look at the brim around your ears, Foxy, where they cover your ears. Your ears don't show through. Oh, now I see it. Now I actually see it, and now I can't unsee it. Oh, my God. Let me guess, AI moderation flagged something again. I know it's been happening a lot to my clips recently. I don't even know what I did. I guess the clanker's like, you looked at me funny. Now I must flag everything you upload. Well, actually, no. I think I have a reason why that one, the specific one with the tower got flagged. Yeah, I see it. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, we're gonna need to get a new witch outfit. I can always calm Bridget. I just saw it. I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god, dude. It's holographic. Not even holographic. There actually was a holographic. I can't get my post to post. You can see your brain is non-existent, your skull is hollow. Might explain the mistake I made earlier in your DMs, but hey, what I get paid to be stupid, Oil Queen. You know this. I get paid to be stupid, so this is perfect. Unironically. You know what? This could end up being like one of the most perfect accidents in history. There we go. And then we'll do this. There we go. We got one more floor after this, and then I am going to go ahead and make an emergency landing here. I really apologize. Yeah, that's what's been happening in my shorts lately a lot. I am going to have to apologize for this, but we are going to have to make an emergency landing because I have a sinking feeling right now that if I don't, something very bad will happen. Amy, you're not a professional dumbass, okay? There we go, that looks beautiful. There we go, that looks good. You're fine, Foxy. I know, I've just been trying to work on things a little bit. And I'm also avoiding names. But hey, I get paid to be stupid. It's what I do. Amy! You're not a professional dumbass! Come on, no you're not. I promise you right now, your job title is not... I think that... Yeah, that's what I'm saying! Literally the same thing! Ah, yes, we get some good old Sims 2 soundtrack. There we go, that looks good. There we go. And then we got one more section to add on this, and then, as I said before, that's probably going to be where I decide an emergency landing is in order. There we go. Just in general, and maybe, being a professional dumbass is the career for you. Hey! Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! 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 Of all the places a cat could have spawned! No! Not on my construction site! No! No! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh, and there goes my mouse again. It has a mind of its own. Actually, I could just plug in the other mouse too and see if that kind of helps out. If so, then it's definitely a hardware problem. If not, it's probably the desk. It is a little on the dusty side. There we go, that looks good. Also, Dave, welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Meow. I would not be there if I were you. Up, and he's gone. Oh, I thought he went flying off. Never mind, I don't think cats can take fall damage. Twitch keeps saying, I see. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Twitch. People are still able to watch over there. At least I would think. There we go. And then we'll do this right here. And then we got one more after this. Oh my. I'm not sure if I should just start planning the interior or what. My brain says yes. Conditions might not agree. You remember me being the other... I mean, yeah. There we go. Like when I redeem something weird. Ah, I see. I see what's going on. If you're trying to redeem something, then it could be a problem on Twitch's end or your end or something like that. So that's not really an internet issue for me. At least I wouldn't think. There we go, that looks good. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? You know what? On second thought, do I want to know? There we go. Stupid cat. There we go. And also, Day, thank you for the jewels right there. The 10. Really do appreciate that. A cart? Okay, I don't know what's going on. First time chatter. The account page is already checking out, though. And plus, well, you get the idea. Alright, I'm not gonna bother here. Oh, yeah, I'm not a vape person, Chief. I'm not a vape. That's not my thing. Especially when it comes to bongs. Only in Postal. Only in Postal. And even then, that's a video game only thing. Though, granted, I could always install base mental drugs in Sims 4. That would be funny, actually. Just make a bunch of Sims just party until they die. 168 hours straight of party! I'm sorry, I had to. Yeah, I do agree with that right there. Unless the game warrants it. Like, for example, with Postal 2, you literally... Like, crack is the most powerful healing item in the game. I'm not kidding about that. We gotta play that game at some point again. I gotta install X-Patch Enhance, and I'm probably not gonna do that until I get KDE Plasma fully set. I've already got a USB stick sitting right in front of me with Kubuntu on it. And I'm gonna pull a funny prank using Kubuntu. Oh yeah, because Postal 2, they already have like the most powerful healing item in the game being crack, and that is without mods. That's without mods, people. In Postal 2, you can get mods, and also, Day, thank you so much for the Sparkles worth 2 jewels. No, Amy, I'm talking about Postal 2, where the healing items are just basically illegal drugs. You can actually get weed as a healing item in the game, too. And it'll actually, if you have the mods, it'll get you 150 health points. If there were a hunger mechanic, it would probably also debuff your hunger, too. But instead, Postal 2 has what we call withdrawal mechanics, so I got no idea what drug addicts are complaining about with it. I agree with Snake on this one. I got no idea what they're complaining about. You know, Foxy, the way your arms are always down by your side, it looks like you're doing things. Yeah, I've actually considered getting, like, arm trackers, but I would need a second webcam for that on Linux. I'm not saying it can't be done, but it is pretty nice. But no, unless we're talking about this side of streaming, that never happens for realsies. And you've already stumbled upon, well, the other. There we go. I don't think the chair is AI, or the chat is AI. Foxy isn't AI. Yeah, exactly. No, this is not an AI conversation. I'm a VTuber. Why do we always get assumed to be A? You know, AI's gotten too good at that shit lately. That's all I'm gonna say on that one. To the point where us VTubers are getting accused of being AI. It's just much easier than, you know, actually looking in a little bit deeper, you know? We do have one, though. Yeah, and even then, too. Actually, Oil Queen, I will tell you my plans for the bot in the near future. I've got a few ideas. And they all involve a very particular thing that we've already discussed in the past. Your only hint sits right there. There we go. Okay, so that's good. And then we will do this over here. Meet our local bot. You can abuse her. Absolutely. Do I recommend you try that? Absolutely not. Because she really does like to clap back if you try. Oh my god. Alright, cat. And the cat's jumped. Again. And congratulations, Oil Queen figured out how to make it all work. That's good, and... Alright, someone warn that cat of what's inevitably coming, because I already know. Okay, I'd like to, you know, delete this without deleting the scaffolding. Ah, yes, we got Poco Poco now. One of my favorite Minecraft tracks. There we go, that looks good. Easy! And we'll do this. What is that, a holy turkey? I don't know. I could go for some food right about now, but I've already got plans after the stream on that department. And I'll have to report back to Koo on the thing that he wants, if they've got it. He's asleep right now. Go. And we got one more floor after this. as much interior planning as we can get, and I think that's gonna be a wrap on this stream. Fox brain. Oh, don't worry, I have no... Oil Queen, you know this, I have no brain. I've already demonstrated that multiple times, both publicly and privately. I'll never stop making that joke. There we go. Interval notation joke, including Fox, excluding... Oh, shit! Including Fox and excluding Brain. Oh boy, I wonder where the excluding Brain bit came from. I gotta learn programming again at some point, especially if I want to make, like, the, game that I keep thinking about making. Shit! Ooh, what a catch! I'm half awake, okay? Ah, I see. There's another line I want right there. You know what? If there's a line I can't say on stream, I'll just type it in DM starting tomorrow. How's that sound? I could do it now, but I'm a little lazy at the moment. Go. Ow. I meant to clip onto the scaffolding, not kill myself damn near. Nope, clip on the scaffolding, come on. Yeah, it sounds good. Oh my god, and we're switching over that way too. Sounds good. Yeah, because if there's something I can't say on stream, it'd be far more useful for you to just know it, and plus, it is something that's been bothering me when it comes to these, communication patches I've been making, as I'll go ahead and call them. You know what, calling them patches works perfectly. There we go. Oh, we actually don't have extra room for that. That's stupid. That's dumb. No! Okay, so, step number 1. Do I have 3? Okay, we have 3, which means I'm gonna need this. Uncalled for? What do you mean uncalled for? What did I do? Turkey cast lightning bolt. Oh, I see now. I see. I don't know what that is. Okay, now I see it. Okay. Alright, we got one more floor to go. And then we're probably caught and held for review. Oh, that would be it right there. Ah, I see. Let me guess, the AI moderation came in and actually did something correctly for once. See, I told you, it has its use cases. I just don't think it should be deployed in the way that it's been deployed as of now. Oh, dear. I think my hands are a little sleepy. Yeah, I can, okay, now I'm starting to understand a little bit. I'm glad I'm not seeing the messages that are getting held for review. Alright, this is it right here, the last floor. This is it, floor number 15. I'm really... Wait a minute. Okay, good. I thought I screwed that up and forgot. I mean, Joker... I mean, I could definitely see why Oil Queen removed... or flagged that, though, or removed it. It wasn't her that flagged it, but I could definitely see why she wouldn't let that through. And plus me, I think she's already seen enough for one day in that department. There we go. I have a feeling I know where you're coming from, too. But then again, you know... I'm working on that at the moment. There's been some shit that's gone down. Premium emoji or something? Premium emoji? I mean, this is supposed to be a stream that's meant for adults, but yeah, there is, like, appropriate... There's, like, TOS, too, we have to follow as well. Itches. There we go. There we go, that looks good. And we'll do this. And I'm pretty sure this is the highest quarters that a private citizen is actually allowed to live on here. And the only way you're getting to live higher in this city, up in the air, is if you actually work for the government. That's the only way. There we go, that looks good. And then obviously we're gonna get the interior done. Like, you know, we're gonna get the plans I saw it a lot. Yeah, I know. And why do I have a feeling... You know what? That's for private messages. That's a private thing, little fox. Come on. You know the rules. You know the rules that were set. Uphold them or lose attempt to, okay? Good. Ooh, chicken. There we go. Gonna need to talk to you like it's bad. DM me after the stream. Alrighty then. And bear in mind, immediately after the stream, I'm probably gonna be hitting up like Walmart or something. I should get some sleepies. I'm talking like it's 2 a.m. Yeah, you are definitely talking like it's 2 a.m. Holy shit. You should definitely get some sleepies. There are so many things I could say here right about now, but again, I'm not going to. I'm gonna resist. I'm gonna resist the urge. Also, William Blanco, welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well this fine evening. Honestly, I don't think it'd be wise to be live much longer, considering we've already used almost 60 minutes of the extension. I'm just gonna count the time we start streaming early. I'm just gonna count that. I feel like that's gonna make a lot of sense. So we probably won't be live much longer because I gotta get to Walmart and get the sleeping bag and whatnot. I see. I know what you mean, Oil Queen. I know what you mean. I'm just reading the typos a little bit. My brain's kind of directed me in that direction for reasons I will not specify. There we go. I can talk, I swear. Alright. There we go. Yeah, YouTube is good at recommending you content you want to see. What can I say? There we go. That looks beautiful. Boom. And it is turning night, but I'm really close to completing. I want to make sure, a certain one can hit the hay here without guilt. There we go. Although she could just she could just go to sleep right now if she really wanted to, but I really want to get this done. I'm just gonna put this in my off paw. Why not? There we go. I'm surprised you like YT more than, yeah, most people it's a love-hate relationship, because a lot of us, we really don't know what we would do without this site. I mean, for me, though, I don't know how I would live with legacy media being the only option, especially after seeing what's happened to it over the past few years. Alright. I'm just gonna get this done, and I'm probably gonna wrap up here, because we've already used almost all 60 minutes of the extension limit. There we go. And I'm gonna have to adjust my scorecard a little bit right about now. Take into account the jewels and whatnot. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Stop! Can't do that, little fox. Can't do that. Can't do that. Oh my god, that actually scared me. Like, we are this close to finishing this up here, and I am so not here for that. And also, thank you for the 67 jewels right there. I refuse to quote that meme directly. I refuse to. 69 is and always will be the superior meme. Well, it'll also be the superior something else, but that's not for here. And thank you so much once again. I do apologize for having to direct us into emergency landing, and I do want to state, Oil Queen, there are other reasons why I would want to do that. I saw you miss some of the roof trim stairs. What do you mean you saw me miss some of the roof trim stairs? Which ones? Because I can get those fixed up after the stream. Although some of the roof trim stairs, too, what I could do... If it's the stupid redeem on the short screen, yeah. Alright, cool with the emotes, guys. Come on. There we go. And thank you for the Sunday. That's going to add another minute to our extensions right there. But bear in mind, that carries over to the next live stream. It still does right now because we're trying to get through everything else, too. There we go. When you were in the other floors... Oh, you did see me misplace them? Oh... Yeah, I think it might be wise to get this exterior done and then wrap up from there. There are other reasons why I would want to do that too. As I said, we've already maxed out extensions for the day, and there's a lot more we gotta do as well. Also, what is it there? You know something what I should have done, Foxy? What is it? Huh? Spam paintbrush because they only cost 6? Ah, I see. Spam paintbrush, we get to hear the alerts a lot more. I got 300 for free. Yeah, I think YouTube does that every now and again. I don't know why they do that, but they do. I'd have to look up exactly why they do that. Because I'm sure there's a reason for it. And yes, I still get paid when you get the jewels for free, just for the record. That still does happen. And thank you for the star for 2 jewels right there, William, once again. By the way, we are going to be live again tomorrow with some SimCity 4. I do want to point this out. We're going to be back in Kitsune Island. I can make the stupid redeem for go for like 17 minutes. I don't mind that sound for 7 minutes straight. Again, there's a few other things I wouldn't mind, but again, that's not for here. That is not for here. You've already discovered at least partially what I mean. There we go. And we're gonna do this right here. What is with the emotes day? I don't know what any of that means. That one definitely. Good idea. Star only costs 2. There you go. And then you can make them run. Oh my god, the amount of jokes I make. By the way, for those who don't know, that is the that is actually not the Windows Longhorn startup sound. It used the XP startup sound for those who are not aware. But there was a Windows Longhorn startup. There actually, like, basically what happened was that ended up being a theme that basically it's a theme that it's a Samsung theme for Windows XP. That's where it came from. Alright, I'm gonna fix anything that you brought up there, Oil Queen, off camera, just for the record. Again, there's a few things that I don't mind being searched for longer, but they are not for here. They are not for here. See the type of stuff I let you get away. No, Foxy, no. No, Foxy, no. No, you're not allowed to do that. You've already been told no on that front. No, stop. Alrighty. Oh, I do see something that did get misplaced. Again, we'll fix it off camera more likely than not. I'm not going to get the thumbnail immediately after the stream, just for the record. But I think that does look pretty good. There we go. Ah, yes. I like that a lot. We could do a little bit better, though. Bubble Windows theme, my beloved. Oh my god, don't get me started. If I were to make the... Oh my god. If I were to make Senko OS, note to self, make it Frutiger themed. Make it Frutiger themed. That's what I want to do. Meow, meow, meow. Looking good, Foxy? Yeah, there's still some off-camera work that's going to need to be done, but I think I'm pretty happy with it. But I am going to have to glide us in for a bit of an emergency landing here, and for that reason, I'm going to mark the, we got 63 minutes of the extension eaten up. I'm going to do the scorecard after the stream on what happened there. But I do know we're going to be fully extended the rest of the week, too. I'm going to go ahead and... Well, I can't get us a thumbnail yet. I have to actually fix things up off camera. I will do that after the stream here, and after I get back from Walmart. But anyways... No, we need F3 escape. There we go. But anyways, that is going to just about... I love... Yes! That was the first OS I had on my PC as well, too. XP for life, Oil Queen. XP for life. But that is going to just about do it for this live stream. Tomorrow, though, we will be live with some SimCity 4. I will get that set up as soon as I get back from Walmart and a few other things. Until next time, though, take care. Bye for now, and have a great day or night, no matter